Hello, my lovely hummingbirds. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to another episode of A Grain of Salt here on Pop Culture with your lovely host, Monroe. How's it going, everyone? Do you like my heart-shaped glasses? I am wearing these because it is currently Valentine's Day. It fell on Ash Wednesday, so I have from when I went to church with my parents. Look here, my lovely hummingbirds. This reading took a lot of twists and turns that I did not expect, okay? My intention for this reading, I was going to feature a few, decks that I'm creating and, show you all the prototypes on here. Didn't get to do the deck. So many other things happened where I didn't get to record it as it was recording, and I was like, okay, so this was supposed to be before Valentine's Day, and the universe was like, I'm gonna take these off because I feel like I'm gonna make y'all dizzy if you see the reflection of the ring light on them. I'm gonna make myself dizzy. And that's probably how you are feeling, my lovely hummingbirds. The other reason I'm saying it took, I'm looking here because I usually have it here, and now that I have the camera flipped, my brain, what is happening? I feel like that is, and if you were called to this reading, that is the vibe that you have had for quite some time, is what I'm getting for a lot of you. You have run yourself in fucking circles, either trying to figure out this connection, trying to figure out who is the person in this connection, where this divine union is going. For some of you, I heard if you did go on a date on Valentine's Day, it just didn't hit, and you're like, damn, maybe it wasn't them. For a lot of you, I'm getting, if you did go on dates, unless you are in a committed relationship, this isn't the reading for that. I am getting very heavy separation vibes, or not really with this person. Or if you did go on a date and you hear the reading, and if you hear all that revving, confirmations, and who I describe sounds exactly like who booed you up on Valentine's Day, then that's a confirmation. Just some extra details for you of this person, what they want to know. Also, fun, I was not expecting to use any rings whatsoever, or pieces of jewelry to help identify the piles, because we have some beautiful drawings as your selection choices. But pile 1, this is the ring that identifies you and your person and this union, okay? It seems like a simple band, but it has all this etching around it, okay? Pile 2. You got this one. Let me take it off. I don't know why I put it on my finger. It is a crown, essentially. It's a tiara. It's a fucking tiara. Tiara. Your name might be Tiara. If pile 3. Sorry, my whole brain. You have this one. And it's so pretty. And it's a bunch of hearts intertwined with one another. It also kind of reminds me of chainmail. Like the thing that knights wear. That. And pile 4. This is your ring, pile 4. So pretty. This kind of, I don't know why it just reminded me of that, but freaking demons. In Supernatural, they have the scleral lenses with the black eyes. That's the first thing I just thought of, but also, we're gonna get into pile 4. That was not, again, not planned. Another thing that was not planned, crystals that identify each of your lovely piles. We have Chalcedony, and don't mind her, she has been through the ringer. Glue definitely had a lot to play on what's going on with her, but we have Chalcedony for pile 1. Pile 2 is this gorgeous Howlite crescent moon. Both necklaces. My brain. Pile 3, we have this clear quartz, and yes, it is a little cracked. Okay. It is a little cracked there. And I don't know what it is about clear quartz, but all my clear quartz cracks, or like, I don't know where my little Ichigo is right now, but that's what I call one of my crystals. It oxidized, basically, like the iron in it, and it's on the inside. Weirdest shit ever. Don't know why I went into that explanation for pile 3. Pile 4, you have carnelian, and if the rings and the crystals were not sufficient enough for you to kind of get a good idea of what pile you want to pick, these are your options. Okay, my lovely hummingbirds. So for pile 1, we have a sketch of a realistic heart with the words, "You, my love, have shown me now that a heart is for much more than just pumping blood." Okay. I giggle at the confirmation from the revving outside. And also pile 1, we have a little scroll for your choice. So this is the drawing. This is the sketch. Yes, I drew it. And this is a little scroll. Look at her. So pretty. It also feels very like in movies, like historical pieces when they do official documents, like a declaration. Also, I just heard diploma, that, you know, it's rolled up and they hand it to you. I don't think they've done diplomas like that in a while, but yeah, your person might be older. Pile 1. Pile 2, we have a gorgeous drawing of a doily heart that says, "Trust me, princess." No, that's not how they say it. I just got yelled at. Hello. Let me get into my energy. Hold on. Okay, pile 2. Can't even. I'm giggling. What is happening? Trust me, princess, when I tell you that once you're with me, you'll realize you were never treated correctly before. Okay. And it's so cute. It's folded over. Pile 2, your person was like, "Curl those ribbons," and I'm like, bruh, it's doing its best. It is curling as best it can. Pile. I'm like trying to organize the oracles to make sure they don't all get like fumbled with other piles. Interesting. We're gonna get into why I channeled that right now for you. Pile 3, we have this. So pile 3, I have to tell you, this is my favorite drawing. Okay, no, I love all the drawings. They're all my favorites, technically, but this one, I got really wrapped up into the details of it, and I feel like that's important for you to know. But it is a locket heart with a keyhole and a sword going through the heart, and it reads, "To say that you hold the key to my heart is an understatement. You are my shield and my sword. You are the armament that reminds me I'm capable of it all. This is the drawing. Did I show pile 2 theirs? I feel like I did. There's a thing, and I don't want to say it yet. I'm gonna wait until the readings, but we're gonna get into that then. And pile 2, this is your letter. It is very simple, to the point, and just fold it over once, and yeah, that's your letter. Very, very strange that I'm going about it this way. This not how I planned it, my lovely hummingbirds. But also, you are going to get like a silent moment where you're going to get to choose your piles. I feel so just muddled. Like, I feel this was not how I was feeling when I was channeling. What am I also absolute fit? Pile 4. I just want to say it's a vibe. So, it's a vibe, pile 4. Your picture is a Sacred Heart. So, if you are Hispanic or Latino, you have seen, or if you're Catholic, you have seen this image. Not exactly what I drew, because usually in church they don't have eyes in the middle of them. But you've seen the image of the Sacred Heart before, and it is a Sacred Heart with an eye in the middle, flames around it, wings, and a crown. And also a crown of thorns that leads from the crown across, up a bit over the eye to the other side, and 2 flowers. And wings. I said wings, right? But your note on the drawing says, "You set my soul on fire, cauterizing the wounds left behind by the thorns of the past, licking my scars with the tender kisses of your love. You, my love, my queen, my divine being, my true divine counterpart. How did I become so wonderfully blessed with the gift of your love?" And this is the drawing. It's so pretty. Also, it looks, now that I'm looking at it like this, it looks like a mouth opening. Interesting. Not a mouth opening, like a mouth is open. This is technically going to be a partially, no, not partially, it's an 18 plus read. I have naughty messages for y'all. But this, I can't even fold it there. This is your letter. Pile 4. It is a diamond. Okay. Just heard diamond in the rough. It is a diamond. It is in the shape of a diamond. So pretty. Has a little bow. I also heard it kind of looks like a casket though. And there's a really good solid reason for that. Okay, pile 4. So, yeah, now that I've showed you all of that, here, this time, because apparently me doing it how I was going to do it the first time was not good enough for your persons, my lovely hummingbirds. I was going to say my lovely divines. For a lot of you, if you were wondering, yes, this is divine union stuff, so if you don't subscribe to that, I heard for some of you, you better open your mind a little bit and tune in, because there might be messages anyway. If you don't want to, it's totally okay though. Don't mind that. Yeah, I feel anxious. I feel a little nervous right now, and I would love to say that it's you that I'm feeling, my lovely hummingbirds, but it feels like it's both. It feels like it's both you and your person, and I am here for it, but I'm also quaking in my boots. Anyway, here are your piles. Take all the time that you need to make your choice. But while you make your choice, my lovely hummingbirds, I am going to go ahead and get into the layout. So see me there afterwards once you are done choosing your piles, because this is going to be kind of a big boy reading. I'm going to stop talking now. Hello. So for the layout for today's reading, we have the description is going to be first. So that's going to be the description of your person based on the letter and the drawing of your choosing. We're going to get into what have they been working on during this separation period. And if you're sitting there, my lovely hummingbirds, and you're like, I've never even met this person before, it just means the period before you're coming together. And for a lot of you, and I'm just going to say this, yes, a lot of you ooh, I'm choking on it. You are coming together. For a lot of you, basically every single pile, this person's going to come back around. Okay? And we're going to get into more details of how and why and all of that per pile. But I just needed to tell y'all. Like, all I heard was, tell them I'm coming. So, they're coming. Phrasing. Anyway. For the next part of the layout, messages they want you to know. And secrets that they don't. Things they don't want you to know. Things they don't know how to say. And what was the other one? Oh, and what you don't see coming. And what you don't see coming. I was like, hello. And for the fourth part of this reading, we're going to get into the tarot. And tarot is going to go into how will they approach you, obstacles they faced during the separation period, how they wish to move forward past all of this, and how will they make you feel. Because that's what's important here, how you make each other feel. And the fifth part is going to be say and do. So this is going to be what they want to say, how they're going to act on that desire, and what they want to do once you are together, alone, in private. And then we're going to do one final message from my personal deck that I created. But yeah. It's not for sale yet, but it will be soon. As far as the deck. Okay. Yeah. That's it. We're going to get into pile 1 now. If you need to go back again and choose, feel free to do so. But that's it. That's all I have for you as far as choices. Okay, let's get into pile 1, shall we? Hello, my lovely pile 1s. How's it going, everyone? If you picked... Ooh. If you picked this... Wait, where is it? You picked this simple band, right? Not so simple, but simple. And the Chalcedony. Or if you picked this drawing of a realistic heart with the phrase that reads, "You, my love, have shown me now that a heart is for much more than just pumping blood," and this little scroll of a letter from your person, and then you are at your pile. Off the bat, what I get from your person, they're like an onion. Pile 1, your person has so many layers to them, okay? Not their Shrek, they're not an ogre, chill. And if they're an ogre, you're Fiona, so it's not. As far as appearance goes, you both might have felt in the beginning, okay, that you were not each other's type. For some of you, I heard it probably didn't even get that deep. It was kind of in the passing kind of thing, in the passing of life. I just heard passing the torch. Interesting. Your person seems simple on the outside. Like, there isn't much going on for a lot of you. I heard they're probably boring. That is your person's fear, not yours. Pile 1. Dark hair, blue suit. I have refined features. Whatever that means. Nose on the thinner side. Hands, not rugged, but not rugged. Like, they're still relatively smooth to the touch. So they had to work for what they have, but they have the comfort of being able to live to some extent in luxury now. For some of you, because I did mention diploma in the introduction, your person has higher level of education. If not, like, if they are not in school right now, they were recently graduated, you might have recently graduated, they might be planning on going back to higher education, or they have some form of trade school underneath their belt that helps them basically elevate to the level at which they're at. For a lot of you, I also heard I'm a scientist. When I was drawing your portrait here, not portrait. Oh, that's so cute. They're like, but that is the portrait of my heart. It glows for them. Adorable. I also was getting heavy Dr. Hodgins vibes from Bones. So in the show, Bones is a very, like, she feels deeply for the people she cares about, right? But to some extent, there's certain things that she doesn't quite comprehend as far as emotional acuity. And she starts to learn as the show progresses, and she gets really excited. But I kept seeing Hodgins' face. And Hodgins is a scientist, loves his bugs, all this stuff, ends up marrying, sorry, total spoiler if you haven't seen it yet, Angela Montenegro, who is this artsy badass who builds a whole, like, facial recognition software. Either you or your person deal with facial recognition software with tech at to some capacity, or you are, but they seem very just, like, very typical put together. And for you, my lovely pile ones, I'm getting that's not usually what you go for. You do not go for typically put together. And for those of you that this was not just kind of an in-passing sort of thing, or for, I just heard for me it was, pile 1. I'm getting, like, you got at least to see a bit of that shedding, and it kind of floored you because you were like, wow, they're not exactly like I thought they were. There's something more there. They're a little different than what they seem. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna do our best here because this is all wrote. You got front and back. Pile 1. My beloved. My beloved. I lay awake at night with thoughts of you, and the hoping that when I say no one has ever made me feel this way, that you understand I speak truth. I never saw the point or purpose of the unquantifiable notion of love. Then you walked into the place where we first met, and I now understood the sentiments of old love poems that say time stands still and the world stops. If you allowed me to simply experience you for a breath, then I could stop breathing entirely and use my love for you as my new oxygen. And while I know I speak in idioms, for nothing of what I said is physically possible, I know what I feel beyond the chemicals running through my brain and body is something I am willing to explore. I may not be perfect, but I will never stop trying. Speaking in absolutes is not something I do, but I am absolutely crazy about you. Too much? While I will part with this, I may not be good at subtleties, but I am good at learning. So please, I ask, let me learn how to love you. And I hope you yearn to learn on how to love me too. Sincerely, your oxytocin-ridden beloved. And then they drew a heart. Or, I was channeling, right? And it said, not a real representation of a heart, but still so nice. This is the heart. It also kind of looks like a little nutsack. I'm not gonna lie. And then this part was also funny because, and, where is she? Like, where is she? And it has the arrow pointing. So, beloved, one of the things that immediately caught my eye, even when I was writing it, I was like, pile one, why are we like this? I wrote a poem called Brown Eyed Boy. You can either watch the video that says brown eyes, and that's the thumbnail for it, or I think I put it on their not brown eyes, fucking, your person might have brown eyes, but not to you. There was like a piercing gaze about this person. You're just like, huh, I thought you were just some I heard regular fuckboy, and now here we are with all these feelings and emotions. But you kind of like it, don't you, Vile One? You like the fact that you have this man's in a chokehold. Another thing, I have also 4 crystals of love per pile. Not per pile. I have 4 crystals of love here and 1 per pile. And for you, we have a ruby, a raw little ruby crystal here. This is my birthstone. It represents the sign of Cancer and the month of July. And Chalcedony also, it's a water stone, but it also represents the sign of Cancer, and it also represents Capricorn. Chalcedony is very about balancing the head and heart, is what I heard. It is very about gaining overall balance when it comes to voicing your true purpose, feelings, and like what it is that you're meant to do in life. Okay. What has your person been working on, my lovely pile ones? A lot. They have been working a lot in your time of separation. Also, Ruby helps with aligning the heart. Okay. You're going to need to really look deep within yourself for this one, my lovely pile ones, before you click away. And I heard, please hear me out. Ooh, sheesh. I didn't even do what. We're gonna wait. I just heard wait. Okay. What has your person been working on? We're using the Anxiety and Stress Solution deck. It says, change your thoughts and change your life. Tip. The way you think about things will determine how you feel. Tool. Put a drop of food coloring in a glass and see the water discolor. Thoughts are like that. Just one negative thought could discolor your whole perspective. Okay? Relabel your perceptions. Tip. When you relabel the way you view things, you can lessen anxiety and stress. Tool. Take a sheet of labels with 2 rows. On one side, write a thought that causes anxiety and stress, such as, it would be terrible if I say something stupid in this meeting. Oh my. And then relabel that thought on another label, such as, nothing is stupid if I say what I think. Interesting. Cope with coping cards. Tip, you can keep calm by using healthy reminders in difficult times. Tools, using a 3x5-inch card to write calming thoughts that you can carry and refer to in times of stress. Oh, yeah, I just thought in this meeting they're gonna have flashcards with what they need to say. Because when I saw the little and with the arrow, right? First thing I thought of was like, they literally are gonna stumble over their words. While they can write to you a million limericks of how they feel, they look into your eyes, pile one, done. They bitch out. They cannot vocalize what they have to say, which is why I said you're gonna have to look deep within your heart, because for you, pile one, I feel like you are a little impatient, and you sitting there like telling them, I got shit to do, come on, let's get it going, is not the way to go. You're gonna have to actually sit down with yourself for a second and be like, okay, let me pause, let me listen, and breathe. And the other thing they've been working on is own your feelings. A big source of stress comes from blaming others for making us feel certain ways, which makes us feel powerless. Write down ways that you think others make you feel badly and rephrase them to more accurate using the model below, such as, he made me feel bad, she hurt my feelings. It can be changed into, I felt mad when he said blah blah blah. I was hurt when she called me blah blah blah. So I just heard, dear man, your person is really gonna come in with a new mindset, with a reframe, is what I heard. They are determined to really show themselves to you, their real, genuine self, and it scares the fuck out of them. Okay, it really does. They sit around losing their mind with the thought of you, respectfully. They don't mean it as an insult. It's just they just don't know. They don't know how to come forward in a way where I heard where you're not going to throw a glass of water in their face. Pile one. Your person, okay, for a good chunk of you, I'm getting, the reason why I said it was only for a moment is because you don't want to admit how deep you felt it too. And that part is, it's why you're like, why are they gonna come back around? Because they have to. And you know that. What is the tarot card that represents your person? Also, the reason that I laughed when I said, I started channeling and I said, things aren't what they seem. For pile one, we are using my Cheshire Cat deck. This is what I call her. That's not her actual name. But it was because when I bought it, I thought the cards were like iridescent. I thought they were glitter. They're not. They're just plastic, so they're shiny. Or not even like plastic. I don't know. But they're reflective to some extent. Sorry. And like, hit her. I'm sorry, baby. And ooh. Okay. So I'm not getting they hurt you physically, and if that's a person that you're thinking of, I need you to pull away. But I'm getting that what they said to you, what they did, or what you did, you guys had a, sorry about that. So either what you said or they said, you really impacted each other to a point where it hurt. And it hurt because it opened up some wounds. And for some of you, I'm hearing child wounds. Mommy and daddy issues for sure. Pile one. Which, very interesting. Just like that on your card. And your person is represented by the Emperor, okay? For some of you, this person might be older than you, anywhere from, I heard 6 months to 6 years, okay? Very vague, I know, I'm sorry. But for some of you, I'm hearing it has to be that way, because for you, my pile one, you need to look deep within your heart of who it is you're asking about, genuinely, of who you want in your life. But regardless of who you choose, you need to be aware that these people are coming in. Okay? Not temptation from the universe. More like a how badly do you want it and who do you want it with. You gotta make a choice. That's not for everybody, but if it fits, my lovely hummingbirds, it fits. But yes, they are the emperor. We're gonna do these bad boys right now for you, my lovely pile one, to get any placements that your person has. Things you need to know, important dates. Alright, so 11 came out first. So you might be seeing 1111, 111. Also, I keep hearing divine union, twin flames mirroring one another. Confirmation that you or your person are a water sign, or Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, with the symbol of Cancer here. We also have Gemini and Scorpio. I just heard Gemini in the 5th house. Okay. Yes, it is regular die. So Gemini in the 5th. We got Scorpio in the 6th, but this is not a 6, it's a 9. So, oop. Like I'm holding her, but can't turn it the right way. So, Scorpio in the 9th, but I heard 6th. My lovely hummingbirds, you might be confusing this person for somebody else. Okay? It might not be the person you think it is. We got a lot of 4s here. 444, you may be seeing 444. 5 days. This has been going on for 5 years. 3 weeks is going to be ultimate culmination. Let me check one of these, because I don't know what sign this is. Hold on. I say I don't be knowing, and then I be right. And doubting my intuition. And second guessing myself. Yep, that's where you're at, pal one. We got Saturn in Sagittarius. Okay, so either you or the... Why am I doing it like that? Either you or them have Saturn in Sagittarius, okay? And then we got Mars in the 2nd house, okay? So the way I just heard, the way this person makes money is in fire energy. And then 7th, Moon in the 7th house. Partnerships and family are they are very important to your person. I need you to know that. And for some of you, I just heard, I need you to know that that has been a very big impact for your person. My voice is trembling. Stop, there's one hiding in here. Oh my gosh. Jupiter. We got Jupiter. I just heard, you know the children's rhyme? Girls go to Mars to get more smarts. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. For some of you, y'all traded words. And not... Okay, I just heard... Not in a sense of, like, full-on disrespecting each other and, like, calling each other out of your fucking names. But... And this one just turned over to Libra. It could have happened during Libra season, is what I heard. So the month of October, end of September, something really big happened between you two. Probably an argument, a rough patch of sorts. For some of you, I heard, no, this is my boo. I'm just a little mad at him right now. Okay, pile 1. Now, again, I need to say this. We are speaking in energies, masculine and feminine, whichever you are more dominant in. I am reading your person is masculine, you are the feminine. For some of you, it is in the reverse. I feel like you are thriving in your masculine energy heavily right now, my lovely hummingbirds, if you're watching this. And your person, the reason for it is because you're supposed to trigger your person to get the feelings out. Like that was the reason for it. Oof. So, messages that your person wants you to know. First up, from the Lover's Oracle. Pretty! Oh, but the way she's grabbing her head, I got the vibe of like you're holding onto your pillow. You've cried about this. For some of you, I just heard they laid me out. They watched me there in my vulnerable state and did nothing to move forward. So why am I in the wrong for walking away? You are in your right to do whatever feels right for you, pile 1. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you don't listen when everything has been telling you to listen. While yes, there are moments in life when we're never going to get closure over situations with people, places, or things. But for you, you need this closure. And I feel like you've run around for a really long time, my lovely pile 1s, pretending like you're a person that doesn't need it when you do. Especially from them. Because you have questions too. But I'm going to need you to sit and listen first. Alright, messages from your person. If you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind. For the heart is the gateway to the soul. We have from Pretty as a Magnolia in May deck. Communication. Healthy communication is meaningful in all relationships. And I realize that I must express to others how I desire to be communicated with as well. I manifest people that will expand my thinking and make me laugh and bring happiness into my life. And oneness. Look for the common humanity. Invoke Lemurian light. I didn't show you the communication card. I'm sorry. Just heard, show me the other one. Yeah. So, your person, I just heard, might have gone to therapy. Like, because I was saying when I was reading the stress and anxiety cards, tip is a form of, like, it's a tool. It's a tool that I learned in therapy. I can't remember what the hell it is right now. Horrible. Calling me out right now. But basically it's a sensory thing. So when you're having a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety, you can use tip as a tool to calm down. And every time I was saying tip when I was reading, like it kept bouncing back at me from the phone. Like I heard it hit me and I was like, okay, I have used it. But things that you can do for it is like chewing on ice, putting an ice pack on your neck, a stress ball, and this is going to post before that episode posts. But I use crystals, like I hold on to them and play with them. 2 of the ones actually that I use in them, you're going to see it this week. I promise, my lovely hummingbirds. But my snowflake obsidian and this gorgeous red jasper. And this one I purchased this one I got at my trauma program. For some of you, if this resonates, cool. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But they might have gone to Compass, to that trauma program. They use a lot of like Carl Jung. Just because of the common humanity, it reminded me of it. I was like, ooh, they've done some healing. Like I said, your person's been through some shit, and they had to heal big time. And if y'all are twinning, so did you, my lovely hummingbirds. Also, Snowflake Obsidian, very, very big protection stone. Look into getting some. And this one, Divine Masculine Energy. So if you were questioning if your person is a divine, that is a confirmation that they are. And I know that just irked you. Please don't throw me across your room as you watch me on your phone. You don't have the proper case for it. Don't do it. Alright, pile 1, you're funny. So, up next, we're gonna get into their secrets, okay? So, for your person's secrets from the heart's hidden messages, what is it? What is it that they do not want you to know? We have beauty, charming, graceful, kind-hearted, second chance, reconciliation, making amends, opportunity, and stress, turbulence, tension, and arguments. For y'all might, like I said, y'all might have argued. Y'all might have shared some words. I'm picturing a very specific image in my head. Ooh, people are talking. So, what do all these gorgeous cards mean? With beauty, pile 1, your person sees you as I heard the GOAT. They see you as the most gorgeous fucking person that they have ever laid their eyes on. And they feel like they have so much to give you and so much within themselves, and they do not know how to move forward, how to say it, what to do. It stresses them the fuck out, if I'm quite honest with you. They're like, I look at you and I think, like, do you even see me here? Because with, like, in your letter, okay, and it's popping to me right now. You walked in this place where I was. They can pick you out of a fucking crowd, okay? It doesn't matter how much time, how many years passes. I just heard you could be walking down the street. You could be in the middle of a festival. Lord. Okay. You'll be in the middle of a festival and it'll be like serendipity. You will see one another and run into each other. But I heard because there's so many mouths, so many things said by both parties, they feel almost foolish. That's why they feel so stressed. They're gonna look at me like I'm a fucking joke trying to run back around. How dare I? The audacity, the gumption, the gall of my personal existence for trying to come back and get at pile 1. But they do want the second chance. They do want to reconcile. They want to make amends, and it is genuine. Like, if it weren't pile 1, I'd be like, nah, it's cap. It's bullshit. Don't do it. But it's real. What they're offering you is a true, genuine love offer. And what I just heard is the reason why they had to get higher education was because they knew within their soul if they didn't make more, you wouldn't think about them twice. And not just like their bank account. Yes, their bank account, but not just their bank account. Like if they see you as this person that has the world at their feet. And if they didn't strive for more, then what would they be? The scum of the earth. I just heard swine. Oh, my heart. Damn, your person is feeling some type of way. But what are the things that they don't know how to say from the Lover Oracle? I am stuck in visions of us together. Okay, they are reminiscing hard. Oh. And that kind of hard too. They because, yeah, you've definitely been intimate with this person. Look at you trying to lie to me, Pile 1. Be like, it was just it was a fling, it was a one-off, a one-night stand, it was bullshit. Pile 1. And they have hurt me. Your person chose somebody else, Pile 1. They chose to entertain a different person, a different energy. I heard a nuisance. They listened to someone that definitely led them astray when it came to you, to their relationship. I heard to their divine. For a lot of you, this person is, I heard, newly awakened or recently awakened. You are someone that is very intuitive. You've been aware for so long, pretty much your whole fucking life. I heard I didn't have a choice but to be. Yeah. I know, Pile 1, and I'm sorry. But you're gonna have to really check your ego on this one and really sit there while it has protected you and guarded you. This fell as I was organizing. It's my hype and cheers button. I'm not gonna click it right now because it's nighttime when I'm recording. Loud as fuck. It'll wake everybody up. But if you've watched pop culture before, any series on this channel, I have at some point used it. You've heard it. I heard they were first being cheered on. That's not proper grammar. They were being cheered on by people to play you. You were being cheered on by people to not give a fuck. And now your union is being cheered on by the heavens. Like, finally, they've done what they're supposed to do and they're gonna come back together. Take that as you will. They coming in. Why am I so giddy? Why am I so excited? You're nervous, but I'm like, yes, Pile 1, get your baby. What the fuck? It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. This is what you don't see coming. So during the last new moon in Aries, they made a choice. They were like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, God. Do you hear me? Do you see me? I'm doing it. With the they hurt me. Well, you don't see coming. You're very close to achieving your goals. Gibbous moon. Oh, they are coming in fast. For some of you, you danced under the moonlight. Pile 1, that's so fucking cute. With the festival example that I gave there, Pile 1, you danced under the moon. You kissed under the moon. You fell in love under the moon. And it hurt. And it hurt to admit it. And it hurt to let them go. And while you know that everybody spins the block at least once, everybody runs back to somebody at some point, you really never thought they would. So you kind of sat there with that notion of like, yeah, but like they're never gonna come around because like they didn't care, I didn't care, but you did, you both did. And the issue was that you didn't really know how to communicate with each other. I heard you were young at the time. You pushed the envelope and you kept pushing because you were scared. You were both scared to get hurt. You didn't know what to do with it. But you both have a heart of gold with your drawing here, okay? You do. There's so many layers to it, and it took a long time to get gold aura around you is what I heard. For some of you, your person might be, like I said, heavy fire sign dominance when it comes to, I heard the way they make their money. I'm also getting earth placement, so with your person, they feel very grounded, but very anxious. So if you know earth signs, you know that like while they are big on their comforts and like the good things in life, they can get very in their heads about shit and like second guess and double think, and especially when it comes to like imbalance. If you know their north node, if you know their north node, you can figure out their south node, and it's gonna help you understand a little bit more, is what I'm hearing about them. Now, we're gonna get into your song because they wanted me to tell you their song for you. Pile 1. Their song that I channeled for your person is Taylor Swift, You Belong With Me. Specifically the line, can't you see that I'm the one who understands you? Been here all along, why can't you see that you belong with me? You belong with me. So cute. She wear short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Ooh, interesting. So, football season, something happened. They went to a football party. They paused, they looked around, they realized they couldn't stop thinking about you, and they were like, I want my person. I want pile 1. They went home, and they were clutching. I'm literally clutching this notebook for dear life, clutching their steering wheel. They probably, I hear someone screaming fuck really loudly in rage because someone showed them a picture of you either with somebody else, and I heard this is not an accurate or recent picture, but they're like, well, of course they don't want me. That's all they've ever dated. That's perfect for them. No, pile 1, I'm so sorry. People out here just trying to get in the way because they see how big you guys can be together, how much success. They don't want that shit. They're scared of it. They're scared of you two being in union. Okay, we have all that. We're gonna get into the tarot now because I'm curious about who. I just accidentally flipped over the final message card and saw what it says. We're gonna save it for the end. But we're going to do the tarot portion first, and we're going to get some messages here for you. Because I like I said, I'm curious about the portion where it said they hurt me. I don't like the fact that your person has been hurt. And I want to see who did the hurting. I just heard for some of them it was this person that they chose for some of you to leave you for some of you chose after they didn't know how to be with you. Yeah, a whole lot of miscommunication, pile 1. A whole lot of miscommunication between you and your person. Ooh! You saw a timeline with them, but you chose to walk away, and they said, I don't... Well, okay. So I heard, I don't give a fuck if you choose me or not, but I have to speak my piece. But for some of you, I heard they do give a fuck. They definitely give a fuck if you were to not choose them. Like, it would break this person, and I'm not saying that for you to choose them. You have free will, my lovely pile 1s, to do what you want. But yeah, big on the conversation. All right. So we're going to get a couple cards here for the tarot portion. First up, how is this person going to approach my lovely pile 1s? Money. Not they're going to pay you. Hello? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. So first up, we have the 6 of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups in reverse. Interesting. Obstacles that they faced. Ten of Wands and the Fool in reverse. How they wish to go forward. 8 of Pentacles. and the Chariot in reverse. And how is this person going to make you feel? Knight of Cups. We got 4 of Pentacles and 7 of Wands. We're going to get a few, we got Page of Cups as the overall on the bottom. We're going to get a few clarifiers. For this, we're going to be using regular playing card deck, but it's a Harry Potter deck that I got for Christmas a few years ago. For you, you might be sitting there looking at, I just heard not your crystal ball. They gave you a present, probably a crystal, around Christmas a few years ago. And that's why crystals are coming in also very heavy for your reading. Work on your crystal healing if you haven't, pile 1. That just came in. Universe is like, hey, you should let them know. They gotta do this. But we're gonna get some clarifiers here because I'm very curious. Especially with the how you're gonna feel with them. Not defensive. Come on, pile 1. Can we clarify the 6 of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups in reverse, please, for pile 1? Can we clarify? I just heard no. Ooh. Ooh. Sheesh. Okay. Look, I love you. I love you, pile 1. I do. It is the King and the Queen of Cups, okay? How they intend to approach you, they're not gonna bullshit. They saw bullshitting you and not telling you shit up front the first time. I'm cursing so much now. I'm so excited now. They got excited. Ooh. They saw that not approaching you head on was the problem. They're going to tell you they know. They know everything. They know that you are divines. They know that they fucked up, that they want to nurture you, and they are refusing to walk away from you, refusing to walk away from this situation, your journey together. Okay, they're not having it. They're like, no, you're mine, point blank, period, pile 1. That's why you're also kind of fucking terrified, because you, what was that? I was gonna say, you know, your person is really, for some of you, I heard dominant. Like, not, they're a dom, they could be, for some of you, they could be a dom, but they are very assertive people. And them not being assertive was kind of what turned you off, and you were like, why are you not being assertive? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, my divine? Okay. The obstacles that they faced, we have the 10 of Wands and the Fool. So let's get a couple clarifiers for that. Although I'm already getting a picture of what the obstacles were here. Also, confirmation about the water sign thing. Either you or them have heavy water placements. They might have heavy water placements when it comes to their communication skills. So they might have Mercury in a water sign, is what I just heard. Interesting. I just saw Joker when I cut the deck, and I saw King of Swords, essentially. Can we clarify the 10 of Wands, please, and the Fool, and we got 2. Okay. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. The obstacle they faced was they were offered a shiny new beginning, and it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It looked pretty. For some of you, I heard they spent time and money in this. It was an investment with this Queen of Swords, and it did not work out. Okay, for some of them, the Queen was a Gemini. How they wish to go forward. Again, with the money. Okay. And then we're just going to clarify these last ones over here for you. Yeah. Okay. So we have clarifying Page. Yeah. It's giving Page vibes. Page of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. And the King of Swords. As a clarifier for the Chariot in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles. For how they're choosing to come forward with the Chariot in reverse, it's not giving me this is going to be stagnancy or impediment to your success, to your being. It's giving me they don't want to go anywhere until they make this right, until they fix this, because they have to fix this. And then again, double page, we got Page of Cups, Page of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. They are going to make you feel like they're still on player shit, okay? Because we got the Nine of Cups, Four of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. You're going to feel like I've been not buying your time, but basically you've been working on your shit, pile one, for a while, and you're like, now that you are going to be feeling a little defensive. Yeah. You're like, now that I have it and everything seems perfect, you want to come back around like nothing happened. It's not like they're coming back around like nothing happened. It's they're aware of what happened, but they want to know if you're going to accept their offer. Because even if it doesn't, I just saw one. Even if it doesn't seem like it is absolute abundance, literally underneath it, we got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, but they don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, and they want you to, because that's what's coming in. They went to bigging up their bag to do it right and come in. It's the King of Wands and the Sun. It just keeps getting better and better as I pull. Pile one, get your head out your ass, respectfully. I love you. It's gonna be good. They're not gonna leave you out in the cold again. It's not gonna be just the gawk 9,000, 10,000 Supreme. It's real. But it's gonna be up to you what you decide and what steps you choose to take, because it's a legitimate offer. If it weren't, I wouldn't tell you that shit. I'd be like, Pokemon, don't fucking do it. You learned your lesson the first time. Is that what you're thinking, pile one? Yeah, I know. That's fair. But I heard all the karmics are done. That's not what this is. Alright. So, for the finale. What? For the finale, we're gonna get into it. Sheesh. Okay. Why the sheesh? What is happening? What they want to say to you. Okay. So we have getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Okay. Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Is not your ex, pal one. This is not someone you had an actual relationship with. I just heard situationship. I heard one night stand. This is somebody that like y'all kind of fooled around and you had to separate for growth. And you had a lot of growing to do. Both of you did. Okay. Yes, you are divine, and you know some things, but both of you had a lot of growing to do. What are they wanting to do? How are they going to act on what they want to say? Passion, insane chemistry. like each other equally, having fun, and not having fun like before, genuine fun. They want to enjoy their time with you. Girls Hawk, time with friends, moving on, happily single, living in the moment, having fun again. Engagement ring, engagement, partnership, commitment, eternity, complete union. Yeah. And your absolute final card from my personal deck, which is called, wait, let me show you her. From the universe to you, with love, Oracle deck. The card, I was like, holy shit. So it says, ask your friends for help. They are calling in the cavalry. Pile 1, 10 days. You're gonna hear about it for sure. All right, my lovely pile 1s. That's not it. These were hidden, and they shouldn't be hidden. Interesting. So these are spicy cards from another one of my decks. This is just a prototype. I'm not done with this one yet. Other one, she done. But this one not done yet. I'm still working out the kinks. It is a spicy deck. This is why today's reading is, I was going to say 21 and up. Older than 21 is the age range for this pile. I don't know. I had to make that very, very clear, but just so you know. So if you're thinking it's someone younger than you, my lovely pile 1s, it's not. If you are the person that is waiting for communication, if you're the person that's bringing it in, you're the one that's older in this situation. Anywho, this part that I forgot, once you come together, you will be, okay, so this one, you both might have involved yourselves in some polyamorous play, is what I'm hearing. That does not resonate for everyone. Don't take it. But you and them and a friend had a whole lot of fun. And for some of you, yes, if you are still very in polyamory, they do want to do that again. But for others of you, I heard the only reason they did that was because you wanted to. It's not that they didn't enjoy it, they didn't have fun. You're like, you wanted to too. Yeah, they did, because they saw how crazy it made you, and they like that. They like to see your walls fall down and you lose control. Ooh, I'm shivering. Up next, in 31. For some of you, they might be turning 31, or you are this year. It says, I want you to come on my butt, lick it up, and then spit it into my mouth, baby. And number 4. For some of you, they might be born on the 4th month. They might be born in April. Aries confirmation for some of you is what I heard. And for some of you, as soon as 4 days from you viewing this reading, I want to make love to you. Well, that's it, pile 1. I love y'all so much. Have a good time. Enjoy it. If you already hooked up on Valentine's Day and you're like, is this the same or is it going anywhere? Oh, it's going. It's going big time. It's going rock on your finger going. Okay, that's why I said simple band. For some of you, you might have mentioned you want a simple wedding, not a ring, because you want the ring to be all that and a bag of chips, but you want a simple band. That's so cute. Because I just heard you want to travel the world and you want to be able to at least put one of them on. Oh, to let the world know you're taken. Look at you, hopeless romantic and shit. Okay, I love you, my lovely pal ones. It's gonna be incredible. And I'm sure it was if y'all already did the 2 naked person tango. There is no extended for today's reading. I might do a separate spicy read on the spicy site. So go ahead and subscribe if you haven't yet. If you haven't done it yet, go ahead, because it's not going to be up on today's posting, but it's going to be for tomorrow is what I'm going to post that reading. delicious. Okay, I love y'all. Have a good one. Les mando mucha paz, muchos besos, y les recuerdo que miren hacia la luna. Sending you much peace, many kisses, and reminding you to always look up at the moon. I love y'all so much. Get your very own personalized ratings from your lovely host, Monroe, if you are so inclined. Follow me on all of my handles. If you haven't yet, like, share, subscribe, all of that good shit. I really appreciate it. I'm so grateful for all of it. Tuning in, turning on, dropping out. Go listen to some music. I love y'all. Have fun, Pile 1. Remember, let yourself be loved. It's okay to fall in love again. I love you. The people that hurt them. Wow. You were like, wait, you didn't mention it. I'm so sorry. It was their friend group. Their previous friend group, but probably a friend group that you yourself have already exited from. They're the ones that hurt them, and not just this person. I heard this person kind of helped egg it on. And for some of you, your person went through some shit. Okay. You're going to talk about it, but you're going to see just how similar things went down. That's also why I'm asking you to please listen and be courteous. Because I heard either they've listened to you or were there for you through something similar. Alright. That's it. I love you, my lovely hummingbirds. Yeah, you've known this person for a while. Okay, that's it. I love you. That's it. There's no more, Pile 1. What more do you want from me? Where is she? We'll pull one. I put her away. Go check out Pile 4 if you're so inclined, because I just looked at Pile 4's deck. But we're not going to use that one for this one, because we're just not. We're going to use good old... I was going to say Rider Waite, and I got my Spanish deck, Tarot Egipcio. So either you are Egyptian, your person is Egyptian, you have Arabic heritage to some capacity, or like you speak Arabic or Spanish or are Hispanic or Latino. Either way, we're gonna pull a couple cards for you, apparently, because you said no, we're not done, and because I don't want any of the other piles to feel some type of way. Now I'm gonna do it for all the piles. Are you happy, Pile 1? I heard yes. Sheesh. I keep saying sheesh. Pile 1, do you say sheesh a lot? Because I don't. I just heard hushish. You are hilarious. Stop it. 1, 2. Not Arabic heritage. Middle Eastern heritage. Jesus Christ. 3. And I 4. I just saw la luz. Bendita tu luz. Bendita tu luz de tu mirar. 9 of Swords. In reverse. Reversa. Buenos consejos, mis amados colibríes. Careful who you're paying attention to. Careful who you're paying attention to when it comes to this relationship. Y'all gonna have to... I just saw 222 on my timer. Derecho, la justicia. Yeah. This is gonna be good. This is... You guys are gonna have a really good conversation and really come out better for it at the end. And la luz did come out. Bendita la luz. What we got here? I gotta change my contacts. They dried out now. Derecho. Fortuna. If you were wondering, if you were doubting, here you go. Again, with the fortune. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening, Pile 1. You're there. You're in union. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I so excited for you? Yeah. We got him again. Confirmation about the brown features. Okay, that's it. Goodbye, Pile 1. I love you. I will catch you on the next one. Go check out any of the other piles if you're inclined to, specifically pile 4 though, because I feel like you definitely have messages in pile 4. Okay, I love you. Bye. I flipped it now and I'm all confused. Choose wisely. Although either option is going to be gold, but choose where your heart really wants to be. Okay? Where it deserves to be. Okay, that's it. I love you. Bye. Hello, my lovely hummingbirds. Hello, my lovely pile 2s. My voice is so shot right now. So, a couple things. I had to take off my contacts because they were dry as life. And when I took them off and I looked in the mirror, I was like, yo, I look like I've been puff passing all day and all night. And then my voice is shot and I'm like, okay. Okay, pile 2. Is that what you've been up to? The other thing that I heard was, you gotta do a cord cutting. Pile 2, again, yeah. I got a really vivid image of 2 things. A cord tied, cord cut. Cord cut first, then a cord tie. You try to do one with your divine and someone else making a wish. Can you even see that? It's a little eyelash. That you're their divine and you're not. You have your person, you know who it is, and it's not this person that was trying to do a forced soul tie with you. I am currently doing a cord cutting ritual, and let me tell you, it got messy real fast, and I was like, well, this is messy. Another thing that I thought of was not getting enough sleep, crying your eyes out, stressing, and overstressing. And this is a message specifically for your person, pile 2, not for you. I feel like I'm talking to the divine masculine, and we're gonna tell your divine feminine today about how you're feeling, but I feel like I'm speaking to you. Everything I just said, pile 2, if you're the feminine, was for your masculine. If you're the masculine, baby, you need some sleep, you need to eat, you need to hydrate, and you need to go get your boo and tell them what's up, because these people, I heard blood pact, okay, blood ritual. If someone pricked their finger, sliced their hand, a la Charmed, a la Sleepy Hollow, in order to tie you to them, and I'm getting, you don't want that shit. And they're gonna try and sneak around, talk behind your back, and all this nonsense. I'm just telling you from what I'm seeing from my own damn fucking thing right now. It's a lot, but from the thing I'm doing right now, you need to hold yourself steadfast in what you want. Put your big boy pants on, get your masculine energy up, and do what the fuck you're supposed to do. Now, for my divine feminines, because I'm getting both masculine and feminine are watching today's reading, but my divine feminines are the ones that are getting the messages that I'm providing. So the letter, all of that is for the divine femmes. And my mouth watered when I said that. Yeah, divine mask is like, baby, I just gotta come and get you, because you don't even know. So right off the bat, a few things. Like I had mentioned, the crystals were not planned. If you picked this gorgeous little tiara of a ring, hi pile 2, this is your pile. If you picked this envelope with the curly, and the doily heart. Look it, it's giving coquette vibes. Also, I don't remember if I showed it to you. Switch the camera, so if I showed it to you while I was doing the introduction, but this is your heart, and it reads, "Trust me, princess, when I tell you that once you're with me, you'll realize you were never treated correctly before." We love it. We love to see it. We love the princess treatment. You have quite a stack of cards here. Pile 2. Another thing about Howlite, which is this crystal, if you picked a Howlite crescent moon, it was giving pendulum vibes, it was giving pendant, it was giving divination. You, my lovely Pile 2s, both you and your person are very intuitive individuals. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Some of you, I just heard you were in Kansas this week for the Super Bowl party. I hope you guys are safe. Not the party, the parade. Hope you guys are okay. I hope you guys stayed safe during that. Got some very unnerving updates about what happened. But also, one of the things is, I heard in order for you to be in union, one or both of you has to travel in order for that to happen. What I heard, my lovely divines, is when the feminine and the masculine unite, the masculine's gonna be like, I have to go do this thing though, come with me, and you do go, my lovely divines, because you guys use this time as like a moment to really push and get yourselves acclimated with one another and get to know each other on a deeper level. Another thing is, if for a lot of you the masculine is in your area currently. For some of you, I heard he took the train, and I heard for a long time, my lovely Pile 2s, one or both of you was feeling like the train is leaving the station and I'm gonna miss it and I don't know what to do. And this is all because I was making tea. Okay, I was like, I don't want coffee right now, I want tea. I need to drink some fucking tea. I made tea in my princess mug. Beautiful. You have a very diverse group of people here. Some of you may be blonde with blue eyes. Some of you might be black, African American, Afro-Latinas, African, black Britons, Empire baby. And no, I'm not saying that because I made tea. It's what I'm hearing. For some of you, you emanate bell heavy. Okay, heavy bell energy, and I don't just mean you are the beauty and the beast. I mean it in the sense of, well, one, yes, there is a size difference between you and your person. So my lovely divine feminines, you are tinier than your masculine. So that there is a height difference or a body built like difference, okay? I'm getting itty bitty titty committee. I'm getting dummy thick thickums, curvaceous. But I didn't even tell y'all what we're doing. I'm just like going in. Okay, so I hope you guys saw the layout. It's a big one, but the train can't leave the station, Pile 2. And for a really long time, you spent yourself focused, like laser hyper focused, on the wrong train is what I'm hearing. And the wailing you were hearing wasn't because your train was leaving the station. Your train was like, hey, you over there on the other platform. It's the wrong train. Come over here. I saw 909 when I said that, and then I saw 911. This is the meaning for both of those angel numbers. I'm gonna just move out of the way for a second. A very important message is there for both of you. 911 is emergency stateside. 909 is the area code for somewhere. Here is that info. I can't remember off the cuff, but I also heard Seattle. For some of you, you might be from the state of Washington. Your person might be New York, Brooklyn. Some of you may be locals from, I don't know where. Chicago. I'm in Chicago. Which, if your person was, cheering on Travis Kelce and the Chiefs at, in Kansas. Oh my god. And they're coming back to Chicago, well, they definitely had to take the Amtrak to do that. And the Amtrak is a train, if you guys didn't know. Wow, so all over the place already. Your person likes you in a ponytail. Take that however it goes, okay? And if you don't have long hair, they like it when you accessorize, okay? Whether it is headscarves, whether it is jewelry, rings, necklaces. I'm getting one is very does accents, minimalist. The other one is a maximalist, okay? You guys are fashionistas in your own right. And with the ears going off, there is some shit talking going on by people outside of this connection. One other little tidbit there that I channeled. Pile 2. You are the pile that knows the other piles. And I say that with my whole heart, with all my love, because this is the vibe that I got for you specifically. And again, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Check out any other pile if you are so inclined. We are going to get into the description of your person momentarily, but I was going to start your pile, my phone was dying. And the first thing I thought was, oh my god, pile 2, pile 1 set you up. And I froze. I was like, what? What do you mean? I was like, what is going on? And what I heard was, this is how it goes. Either pile 1 set you up, as in they have introduced you to your divine, to your person who is watching this reading as well. They are going to set you up. Someone in that relationship of pile 1, whether it is the divine masculine or divine feminine, is going to help bring you two into union, because y'all need help apparently. And oh my god, that's so cute. So if you are on this end of it, it's like they see similarities between what happened with them and what's happening with y'all, and they're like, they need a little let's go over the edge and fall in love. And with you both, I keep staring at this candle anxiously, hurry the fuck up already. Y'all have been putting in the work over time, okay, when it comes to this connection and when it comes to yourselves, to really build up from who you were in the past. And also, you guys pay a lot of attention to detail. You both do, heavy, okay? If you are using at any capacity pile 2 with pile 4, I need you not to do that shit. You and pile 4 are either besties, tied at the hip, related to some capacity. You were probably out partying on Ash Wednesday with pile 4, pile 2. What the fuck? I am judging you slightly. How dare you? If you do not believe in Ash Wednesday and Catholicism and Christianity and Lent is not part of your religion, don't worry about it. You're probably out partying though. I heard been going hard since Fat Tuesday and haven't stopped since. For some of you, you might be from New Orleans or have celebrated New Orleans and Mardi Gras or were there for Mardi Gras as well. I am also getting a complexion difference between you and your person. For you guys though, I'm getting the masculine is the darker complected one. Now, this is all energy that I am channeling. Masculine, divine masculine does not always mean male identifying, and divine feminine does not always mean female identifying. Okay, take what resonates for you, the energy that you thrive in the most. Now, last but not least, we got some extra crystals in the process of everything. So no, I kid, not last but not least, because there's something else, and if I had not turned around, I would not have realized it, but we're gonna get into that. This little rose quartz, little Dorito chip, it reminds me of a few fucking things, okay? So, besides the Dorito chip that I just said, it reminds me of a claw. And it reminded me specifically of a dinosaur claw, like in Jurassic Park. And it going like this, right? So, one or both of you are into history, archaeology, dinosaurs at some capacity. But also that film, you probably saw it recently. And all I hear is Jeff Goldblum talking about, like, chaos. And how nature always finds a way, Pile 2. And does. Okay, it will. May that confirm whatever you needed to confirm for you. For some of you, and again, as if you haven't read the descriptions where I'm like, I am not a medical professional or anything like that, so I can't sit here and diagnose nobody, but I heard confirmation for pregnancy, for creating a family, for life, for all that. The other thing, it reminded me of an arrowhead. And then I heard spinning arrow from fucking Pocahontas, which a compass. Interesting. For some of you, I heard I met Pile 1 at Compass. That's interesting. If that resonates, that resonates. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It could be one of two things. Either the realtor company service thing or the mental health program thing. So, because that came up in Pile 1. So, ooh. Enough for everybody, but that might be why Pile 1 sets you up with your person. Pile 2 for the masculines, and the feminines, both of y'all. I was like, yeah, I get that up. But for others of you, I heard it is a setup, okay? Not your connection. You found out Pile 1 was setting you up for failure, okay? Pile 4 told you. And this is not for everybody. Pile 4 told you, because Pile 4 was like, I'm tired of holding this fucking secret from my main person, my main man, my best friend, my homie. What the fuck? Okay. And you're sitting here and you're just like, no, Pile 1 wouldn't fucking do that. And they were like, well, yeah, because they're actually cheering for Pile 3 to be with your person. Whacked myself on that one. Ow. But, ooh. Either you punched somebody in the jaw tonight or somebody tried to deck you in the jaw. And I'm hearing they missed and fell face first. And might have confessed that it was true what Pile 4 was saying. You were the boys hanging out today. I am Confucius. I am confused. No, but that happened. Because, so Pile 3 gave me the energy, and I just heard that they want to be me. Yeah. At multiple levels. You inspire them to some capacity. For some of you, I heard you are like a father figure to them. You are an older figurehead in their family or like close friend group. So they really, you motivate them to do more, to be more. They aspire to at some capacity be like you. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Pile 2, the reason why they were so intrigued was because of your little fuck boy, fuck girl, fuck person tendencies that you had in the past. Your little thotty lamati phase. They saw you doing all of that and being simultaneously successful, and they were like, I can do it too. But one of the things that people see you, but they fail to see everything that it took to make you, just like they see your person. Now, my lovely divines, what does your person look like? For my divine masculines, your princess, your baby is coquette style, soft girl, soft boy era, very nurturing, caring, sweet to boot, a fucking, like, as cute as a button, but a motherfucking force to be reckoned with when pushed over the edge. I just heard in Pile 3 did it. Ha 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 ha, fuck you. Pile 2, now you're being petty right now after the bender. That's fair. I saw a very vivid image of someone sitting on a fucking stoop, wiping their face, looking like, I'm so tired. But yes, I get to be petty now, because I was holding back on getting my person, thinking I was interrupting a divine connection, when you weren't. Another thing, I got so many extra downloads for you, Pile 2. Another thing that occurred for your reading, besides masculines, that you made me try to curl this shit. This ribbon don't curl like that, especially not the way I was doing it with the scissors. Oh look, this curly actually worked. That's crazy. So you or your person might have curly hair. My curly hair is due for a wash day right now. Okay, that's next after your reading, Pile 2. I'm gonna do an everything shower, and I am going to pamper myself. Yeah, because I need it. But a lot of you used to do things to take care of yourself because it was a necessity versus simply a desire, and now you are putting your wants and needs before your like needs. Yeah, you know what I mean. For my divine feminines, what does your masculine look like? They give Doberman energy. They give Rottweiler energy. They give, I heard Black Dog. Not the Grim. They are a very ominous and potent, strong force. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Why am I so enamored and entranced by your person right now? Love it. Love to see it. They are no nonsense, no bullshit. Like, when they want something, they go and they get it. And I know my feminines, you're like, why haven't they? They thought they were supposed to be doing something else for a really long time. Thought they were supposed to be helping, and they're like, you know what? I'm supposed to be helping me. I'm supposed to come in and take my person for me. Which is going to be a very interesting conversation that you both are going to have. But yeah, let us get into your person's. I said the appearance, didn't I? I did. I say things. Oh, wait, no I didn't. I didn't finish. Tall, dark, and handsome. And not like novel dark and handsome, where dark and handsome means Damon Salvatore. Although they might have vibes of Damon Salvatore, very like bad boy aesthetic, okay? They're not, and I don't know who this is for, they're not racist, they don't believe in the Confederacy, and I have to guarantee to you that they are brown men. For whoever that message was, okay? Okay, Queen, slay. Slay. So cute. It's like, you Pile 2, my lovely feminines watching this, you be on some shit. Okay. And your person seems reserved and calm and cool and collected, but they have a very protective demeanor. I heard for a lot of them they are territorial. Not jealous, but they are territorial, but you kind of like that shit because you're a little toxic too, pile too. We haven't gotten into the letter yet, and we need to get into the letter. Oh, see, I keep pile 3 doesn't want me to say this. There was a point when I was getting everything ready and about to start this reading, and pile 3's cards fell over. So I had to take extra time picking up the mess that pile 3 made before I just heard get up and do what the fuck I gotta do. Yeah, essentially, my lovely feminines, that's what part of what the masculine was up to. And last little channeling before we get in there. So again, Ash Wednesday, and I covered it, and I heard cover it up, and I was like, what the fuck, no. And then I heard, no, but it seems like you do. And I was like, excuse me, are you questioning me about? I was so personally attacked for no reason by my own reading. No, but I mean, technically the universe is reading, but that's the other thing. Okay, I'm like going all over the place. You bounce around a lot, pile 2, and I don't mean like that. Okay, that's I get why you said that though. For my lovely divine feminines, yes, your person was being told a lot of things about you. Okay, the difference was that the people saying it thought that it would dissuade them from you because of their previous relationship and the experiences they had there. For some of them, I heard experiences that they had in polyamorous situations. But versus doing that, it actually intrigued them, and they were like, yeah, what else? And they're gonna tell you, so don't be shocked. Pile 2, when this person comes in and is like, hey, we gotta lay this all out on the table because I'm tired, you're tired, let's do it. But you're gonna get to know each other. You do a lot of channeling, pile 2, independently, apart from this, apart from readings, apart from all of it. Back to this though, it's a thunderbolt like Harry Potter. You might be Harry Potter fans, or you watched pile 1 already and you know I got Harry Potter themed cards in this, but oh my god, I said something stupid a few Halloweens ago. I said, I am dressed like a Gryffindor baby, so let me slither in. As I make you huff and puff from the sting of my raven claws. I can't stand me sometimes. I want to cry. Oh my god. What? If that hit pile 2, I don't know. That hit, I don't know what to tell you, but your person, I'm seeing, like I said, tall, dark, handsome, talented, green or hazel eyes, okay? Brown, light brown. For others of you, I'm seeing tall, dark, handsome, but like tan, not brown tan, just tan. And blue eyes. Take that and do with that what thou wilt. For the ladies, we got some blondies in there. For the divine feminines, we got some blondies in there. I have to be very specific with this, and I don't know why, but for my divine feminines, either you are bleach platinum blonde and male identifying, or for the blondes, I'm talking like natural Cinderella blonde, not yellow, like in the movie. Although I know she's not a natural blonde. I think she's not. I don't know. But and I say this because my masculines, your ex is a blonde. It's not your ex. And yes, it is the person that the pile 3, that was their person. Just, if that resonates, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I feel like I keep saying that, and I feel like you both have been second guessing yourself 1,000 times over throughout the whole process. But back to this, because it attacked me. I don't appreciate it. No, so I was sitting there and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was thinking about all this music, and then all I heard was, "It's not a phase, Mom." And you, Pile 2, have a very just interesting dynamic, because you both can be perceived as very different from who you truly are when you're around like your tribe, your soul family, your like circle, your tight-knit circle. We're gonna do your songs first. We didn't do this for Pile 1. Pile 2, your song that I channeled was Bon Jovi, "It's My Life." Yep, 'cause it's my life. My heart is like, wait, what? My heart is like an open highway. And then this part, like Frankie said, I did it my way. I just want to live while I'm alive, 'cause it's my life. And it's now wonderful. Anyway. With the Frankie part, you, my lovely Pile 2s, your friend is named Frankie. Your best friend, and my candle on my right crackled as I said that. Or your brother, younger brother, is what I'm getting. And my body's like, yes, younger brother. The reason they said my way, right? And this is a confirmation for you. You're the divine masculine, and we're already 30 minutes in and you're still fucking questioning if this is your reading. I love you, Pile 2. What? So, Frankie told you this, I'm hearing this is a person that you actually confessed it to. Like, hey, so, you know how I came to fix this? Well, actually, that's my divine counterpart. And now I don't know what to do. And they were like, well, why the fuck do you care now? It's not like you haven't lived your life your way all the time. And you kind of were like, clutching my pearls, how dare you say that to me? But it's like they didn't mean it from an entirely horrible place. It was just like, it's not like you to bitch out now at your big age. How dare you? The other thing about not presenting as you are, right? I feel like you and your person have both been very exposed to, ooh, I just smelled something so beautiful, a really, really good cologne. What cologne is that? And I heard Acqua di Gio, and I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google that, and if it is a thing, there will be a picture of it right here. If you wear that, Pile 2, for my masculines, fire. This smells so good. I was like, what was that? I got so happy for a second. But they told you, you know, you've never, wait, I already said that. Hold on. They encouraged you to go after your person, and you were like, you know what? Fuck it, they're right. So I'm gonna do it. Because I'm gonna get my person. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna do it my way. My road is like an open highway. Because you're ready to love again. And you're ready to do it with this person. Fuck what the haters think. Yes. Also, your person, I feel like for a long time you were questioning, like, do they believe in God? Because I believe in God. And, like, I'm cool with the spiritual stuff, but I believe in God. And I hope they do too. They do. I'm hearing for a lot of you, if you are Catholic or observant or religious at some capacity, they are too. You guys had a similar upbringing when it comes to that, although you did have different I'm hearing financial or resource upbringings. That's where the difference is. That's where the distinction is to some capacity. You guys are going to find out so much about each other. It's beautiful. But yeah, for my feminines, you're masculine. Real strong arms. Hands, delicious. And I have to say that, okay? Yes, masculines, they care about your hands and your arms. And yes, if you were thinking, can they pick me up, pin me up against the wall, and yes, they can. Okay, pile 2. So, you both have a very cheeky way of expressing yourselves. You are, for some of you switches, you can go from dominant to sub and vice versa, depending on the situation. You are both very adaptable and balanced when it comes to the masculine and feminine energies. Confirmation, you both are spiritual in, I don't want to say absolute same, but very similar ways. You guys are going to learn things from each other. It's going to be a very reciprocal relationship. Now, to further get into the description of what defines your we have the sun. So the sun card represents Leo energy, but I also heard heavy fire sign. For either one or both of you, sun, moon, rising, Venus in Leo. And we're gonna get our astro dice, and we are gonna look at, we haven't read the letter yet, pile 2. Interesting, my masculines. I thought you were all about it. I thought you were ready for them to hear it. Why are you shy all of a sudden, pile 2? Alright. We got, let me put that right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 6. One way to say 3 words for you. I love you. I love you. Not the plain white tees. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, for sure. 3, 4, 6. 346. 4. Change. I just heard power, protection. 4 wands. So for a lot of you, today, I heard today, this day, right now, after you finish watching this reading, it's gonna happen. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I was gonna say for me and for you, hello? What is happening? But yeah, 2 to 6 days. So in the next 2 to 3 days is gonna be initial contact. By the 6th day, it's gonna be a very serious conversation of like, hey, I do want to do this. I know it's moving fairly quickly, but I'm sure if you're sure. And if you want to, I heard, be completely exclusive and learn each other from there and figure it out. Like, masculine is gonna basically tell you, I am on your timeline because I want to do everything. A pop of my candle as a confirmation. I want to do everything and give you everything and show you everything I possibly can. And it's not a make up for lost time kind of thing, but it is a like confirmation again. Make the most of the time that now we have together. And you guys are gonna have to keep very hush hush about this. My lovely feminines, no posting them for a bit. Because people are already talking. Okay? But we're gonna get, oh, I gotta show you these. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. 3, 4, 6. 3 days, 4 weeks, 6 years. Oh, I just heard something. Should I? The universe will make you forget it anyway. But I heard it took me 3 days to say I love you, 4 weeks to figure out that I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, that I meant it, I'm in love with you. And it took 6 years for us to finally be together. I intend on wasting no more time. For some of you, that is also the age gap between you and your person, okay? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 years. 5, if there is that difference. But for some of you, either your person is 34, turning 34, or they were 34 when that final "it's them, I have to be with them" clicked, and now that they're 36 or turning, they're like, yeah, I need to come in. I just saw 40, 36, I need to get with them. Yeah, no time wasted in A.Pile too. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, I know that's just the way dice are built, but I'm like freaking out. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that is 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally taking the fucking steps, my lovely hummingbirds. That's what y'all been doing. Now, as far as placements, we got Pisces. Oh, I did not show that properly. We got Pisces. Okay. We have in the 4th house, we have Capricorn. Okay. Cap in the 10th. Ooh, someone was capping on in the 10th the October. Someone lied to you, pile 2, my masculines, about your feminine in October. They told you that the feminine wasn't. If you had questions, they weren't reaching out to them. So we got Mars in the 6th house. We have Aries in the 12th. Wait, that is Taurus. Hello? Aries. 12. Ooh, Taurus, and I was gonna say the North Node. Taurus in the North or South, depending, but no, North Node, because the little line is above here, so North Node. Wait, like pointing down here. Yes. Okay. And then we have Venus. Venus in Aries and Mars in the 12th. Little baby. In Aries. Hot. Your person has Venus in Leo and you have Venus in Aries, my gosh. Or vice versa. And Mars. Is that, can you see it? Hold on. 12. Alright, per. Alright. So that is as far as placements and dates and timelines, apparently. I didn't know I was going to give you dates and timelines like that. These readings are taking me for a turn today, okay? Not at all what I expected them to. But yeah, rose quartz, fall in love. You spent so much time falling in love with yourself, pile 2, for both of you. It's time you fall in love with someone actually loving the real you. Pile 2, my divine masculines, you want me to end the reading with your love letter, and that's okay, we'll do that. Now, what has your masculine been working on, my lovely feminines? Make SMART goals. Changes are made one step at a time. Break your goals down into manageable steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, manageable steps for sure. Write down a goal that you have and break it into small steps using SMART goals. Specific, measurable, attainable, relevant, time-bound. I want to exercise more and increase my fitness. Being an example. One or both of you. You both have been doing this. Also really funny. Not haha funny, but quinky dink. I don't believe in coincidences. I think everything happens for a reason. That's just me personally. If you subscribe to that, cool. If not, cool. But this year I told my besties and my girls, I was like, hey, I'm doing this. If you guys want to try it out, cool. But I want to do SMART goals this year, and so I have literally from the start of the year to the end, and it has not gone as planned because your girl did have COVID, and you will see that in the blackmail reading that I did. That was supposed to go up before this, but the universe was like, nah, this one has to go first. So I don't know, I'm just following orders at this point. For some of you, your person might be trained to some capacity, and I just heard as a deadly weapon. Jeez. Okay. The next card, Think in Shades of Grey. 2 things I got from this. First off, 50 Shades, and I was like, no, pile 2. This is still the UB2B, and it is 18 plus. I keep hearing 21 and up since pile 1, but anyway, I also heard Shades of Grey, like the song, like the EDM song. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, your movie. I forgot to talk about your movie. Aw, if you're a bird, I'm a bird. The Notebook. The Notebook is the movie for your person. And you guys might be watching it together soon. It's gonna be so cute. You're gonna cry together and then do the sloppy toppy. Okay, so think in shades of gray. Identifying your black and white thoughts will help you change them into shades of gray thinking. Consider these examples of all or nothing thinking. I will never get my life together. He always stresses me out. When replaced with shades of gray, these become, I need to make some changes in my life. I get stressed often when I am with him. Now write some of your thoughts that are all or nothing, and I can change them for gray thoughts. Pile 2, my feminines. Okay, so how I confirmed for your person that you, or that person from pile 3, my candle is going off the fucking chain, flickering over here. It is not your twin flame. Your divine counterpart, okay, is not the spare. Pile 2, talk to yourself kindly. Okay, not just the replacement. No, talk to yourself kindly. That's your insecurities at play and all the alcohol you binged. Pile 4. But my feminines, it is not the energy that stresses you out. It's the energy that you kind of felt guilty about for a really long time. It's the energy that had you questioning your loyalty to the other one, when in reality, this one allowed you to be and feel loyal to yourself and motivated you and actually turned you on without the feeling of having to compensate for something or like there was some form of lack. They embraced you and accepted you for you. And you them. Okay? And the other thing your person's been working on. Ooh. Y'all got a whole lot of eyes watching you. No me gusta. Identify your feelings. Pinpointing feelings are often difficult in stressful times, yet important to do. Every time you are anxious or feel stressed, pause and ask yourself what you are feeling and write those feelings down. If you have trouble, it might help to get a list from the internet of various feelings and circle them. Pictured a dartboard of like you and your person are not butt-ass naked. You woke up and you're like, I don't know how I'm feeling. And they're like, should we spin the wheel? And you're there, my feminine, and you're like, yeah, let's spin the wheel. And they spin it and you have a dart. And whatever it lands on, that's what you're feeling. Oh my god, I cannot with y'all. Anyway. Yeah. Or, yeah, because then it said regenerate. That's so funny. Regenerate your own list to refer to in challenging times. That is so cute. So, for each feeling you identify, think of what the feeling is telling you instead of trying to suppress it. It's time to embrace your feelings and honor them. And you're masculine. Yeah, that's what that's what they were working on. They're coming in. They're coming in hot. They're coming in fast. They're coming in strong. Now, we're going to get into messages from your person, my lovely divines. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. And it's so funny because you saw that. I was like, why am I trying to hide it? You saw the image for pile 4 is the sacred heart. It's the burning heart, the flaming heart. There might be messages in there for you as well, my lovely pile 2s. Take it however it resonates as you move along through these messages, okay? Up next we have, oh my god, I feel like the biggest weight lifted. My third eye is itching. I feel the biggest weight I've never said that before. That's interesting. And I said that as I looked at equal parts. You trigger something in each other. Something you didn't have before. Something you didn't have with your karmic. Sometimes twins can be karmics, well, too. But with each other, you can still be in the Delulu and live your life. What that means is before, when you were getting downloads, you couldn't function. You felt like, I can't do both. I have to either stay completely still and stagnant and not live, or I'll miss it. I'll miss the message. And with your person, you're kind of just always there. You're like grooving with one another. Ooh, Breakbot, baby, I'm yours. Go watch that video. Literally the paint when it's going, that's what I'm getting. You both are very artsy, very creative. Ooh, my candle, she's a going. So equal parts, yes, baby, work. Okay, equal parts. Water seeks its own level. Yes, confirmation. Y'all are on the same motherfucking level, okay? Therefore, I attract those who can meet me where I am on my journey. My interpersonal relationships are mirrors into my own self. I'm gonna read that part again. My interpersonal relationships are mirrors into my own self, okay? And I literally held it over my little evil eye necklace over here, okay? So I strive to put my best self into the universe so that I will find others who seek growth as well. Yes. Another message from, okay, hold on. Sorry. What that means is you're done with the bullshit. Both of you are. It's not a, if you can't meet me at my level, if you don't have the same desires and aspirations I do, then you have no place in my life. It's more of, if you cannot be reciprocal in the entirety of who you are, as I am reciprocal in the entirety of who I am not down for the bullshit. You have come to understand that you do require similarities with all forms of relationships, in all your interpersonal relationships, whether it is romantic or platonic, and you're looking around and you're like, okay, I need somebody that matches me romantically, physically. For some of you, like I said, there is a difference in like actual appearance and physicality. What I mean by physically, that is so chaotic. Okay, I'll light it for my candle. What I mean by that is, you, my lovely hummingbirds, you match each other's stamina. And while there might be slight differences, that was beautiful. There might be slight differences in your physical appearance, you both crave the same things. I know I just went completely off screen there. I just smelled the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fragrance. I love that smell. I want it for myself. It's the Chance by Chanel. It's a perfume and I want it. Little pink bottle. Here's a picture of it. But you might wear that, my lovely divine feminines, or you're like me and you're like, I'm itching to get it for myself for my birthday this year. Yes, Chloe, slay your enemies. Okay. Sorry, TikTok brain, I promise you. But I laughed because, so now that this stuff that I'm doing over here is working its magic, literally, the biggest weight just got lifted from my spirit, honestly, from my whole heart. And I was like, ooh, messy. I lit the incense stick from my candle in the equation, and it was like a weight, like I said, lifted from all of my senses. It's amazing. But also, for a lot of you, this is what you've been doing. You've been cutting all the cords. I heard some of you tying up those loose ends, removing the things that no longer serve you. And that's why the universe is congratulating you. They're like, you're doing it right. I'm proud of you. If you had questions, if people were trying to do soul ties and any other shit of that nature, they were. Thankfully, you're out of it, and you guys are going to be so divinely protected once you come into divine union. Pile 2, you guys are going to have a very reciprocal relationship. You crave the same things. And I don't mean like toxically. Ya somos dos, el gorrión y yo. Y'all are so funny. No. While there might be a difference in like physical appearance, as I mentioned, like Pile 2, the masculine, is very fit, right? Very muscly. And for a lot of you, I heard you might be very curvy, Pile 2, and you feel a little insecure about that at times, or you did. Yes, you guys are going to be able to keep up with each other, first off. But you're mutually going to glow up even more when you get together. The reason for you, so I just heard something and this kind of, again, attacked my feelings, universe, but it's okay. You've been trying really hard to get to what your idea of fit and healthy is, my Pile 2, for my feminines, and for some of my masculines as well. The reason that you're not supposed to have that highest self dream bod yet is because you have to believe that someone can love you just the way that you are right now. I heard warts and all. Yeah. You guys are definitely Potterheads and also potheads. And if either of you has a trauma with that, you're going to help each other heal it. Okay? Now, for the next message, my lovely divines, Cosmic Emerald. I'm talking about this amazing. Create perfect health, access divine abundance. You're going to be so happy together, so reciprocal, so healthy. My God, it's going to be so healthy. I was going to say, I'm jealous, but I'm not jealous. Not like that. It's like, oh, that's one of the things you guys are going to talk about. How you guys get a little in your feelings. And it's not a like I'm jealous. I just heard I got nothing to be jealous about, and you both have said that to other people. My whole throat swelled and released. Wow. Yeah, you guys are just gonna be like, not, but you're mine. Cute. You're really gonna get each other. You really vibe. I mentioned this already. Your person is equally as spiritual as you are, although you guys have, I'm hearing specialties in different areas. Okay? For a lot of you, I am hearing the masculine is more logic based at times, but they can get ahead of themselves when it comes to their feelings, which is why they push themselves to be so logic based, and vice versa. Up next, we're gonna do the secrets next. So, what is your person with the Heart's Hidden Secret Messages Oracle deck? This is what they do not want you to know, and I just saw 010101. It's a code. I feel like I mentioned tech on, no, I think that was Pile 1. I don't know, some of you might be in tech. Some of you, this is a matrix and all a lie. Yeah, again with the questioning of your intuition. Now, what does your person not want you to know? Lusting, forbidden, non-committal, sexual energy. We gonna cover Miss Batty a little bit. Her butt is still out, but anyway. Up next, shut the fuck up. Intuition, heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. Why y'all don't want them to know that? I'm kicking everything. Oh my god. I got too excited, Pile 2. And last but not least, sorrow, loss, grief, depression. Okay, so what does your person not want you to know? Pile 2, my lovely divine feminines, you already know this person. You probably met in a very intimate situation. I mentioned polyamory in Pile 1, and it kind of is coming up here too, but more so in the sense like you might have both been independently involved in this world when you were single. Your masculines weren't entirely single. They were kind of in a relationship, and I'm getting the person was very like this. They kind of just didn't give a fuck, right? For some of you, they probably did have brown hair at the time. You met them. They didn't like you. My lovely feminines, they were trying to kick your ass, I ain't even gonna lie. And you've been having questions if this is your person that you met in that moment. It is. And you knew that, and your intuition was telling you, and you hear all this music with each other, all these I love you like a love song, baby. Yeah. For some of you, your person is in town because of a loss. For some of them, it's family. A mother figure of some sort has passed. For some, and I got really choked up here, it was their dad, a father figure, a grandfather. Ooh, heavy on the grandpa. Oh, my lovely hummingbirds, I am so deeply sorry for your loss. I love you with all my heart and soul. The reason this matters, my feminines, is because your person is not gonna want to dampen the mood by showing you that. Because they're coming in, you guys are meeting up, I see you at dinner, and you say something, my feminines, and it triggers them. And they just break and ball like a baby in your arms, and you're just like, oh my god, and they're like, oh my god, this is not the image that I want to have. We're supposed to be lustful and sexy and passionate and have all this sexual energy. That's why it was forbidden for a really long time, because they were entertaining somebody else to some capacity. So were you, Pile, too. So were you. You guys are gonna be very open and honest about this, and why you were so non-committal for so long. I just smelled both the cologne and the perfume combined together, and it was beautiful, delicious. I could taste it. Ooh, you guys think about each other a lot, including the way you taste. So now we're gonna see into what your person, we did what they don't want you to know about, okay? What they're going through. This is what they have difficulty voicing. This is from the Love Oracle deck. My sad girl, sad boy deck. Sad person deck. You've triggered me. Will you leave me like the others? I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. Yeah. So with the trigger, you guys triggered each other into, oh, that's what you didn't want me to say, my divine masculines. You knew. Okay, feminines. The masculines knew before you did. And that's also part of the guilt. I just felt it so deep in my gut. That is part of the guilt. They felt it that very first night. You didn't. You were kind of a mess dealing with your own bullshit and all this stuff, and the person you were there with and all that craziness. And that's why the person they were there with wanted it, like, on site, because they saw it. They saw the click. They just didn't realize it hadn't clicked for you right away, because of, I heard for some of you, your intoxication. My lovely masculines, they remember every detail of it, every sweaty bit of it. But they were scared too, that you wouldn't want just them, and that you would also leave like the others. You guys do mirror each other to some capacity. You triggered each other. You pushed each other to grow, to not be the person you were in the past. Now, my lovely divine feminines, what is the masculine gonna do about it? Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. Oh, this is a whole cycle coming to a fucking close. Pile 2. The reason that your person is not letting pride get in their way, they would have to admit that you bodied them. And this is your person, so you know just how much that means to them. They had I heard, a reputation to uphold of not falling in love, because they'd done it before and it hurt. And even with the person that they thought, I just heard they thought they'd done it before, because they haven't experienced love like this one until they experienced you. Yeah. They still were, to some extent, non-fully committal to them. They wanted to have their cake and eat it too, but with you, they're like, no, I just want you. And I want you to just want me, and I hope that you can believe that. Because, my God, with every fiber of my being, if you don't, I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do. Alright, Pile 2, we're gonna get into your tarot cards now. But we're gonna give you both all the messages you need. So really, it's like I'm doing 2 readings in one. This was not the plan. This was not the plan. It was not the plan. Now, for the tarot portion, we're going to do, how will you approach, yes, how the masculine is going to approach the feminine. The obstacles they faced in separation, how they wish to move forward now in union, and how are they going to make you feel, my lovely feminines? How is your masculine going to make you feel? But first, we're going to get into how are they going to approach you. 3. I saw 111. For some of you, your person, take this however it resonates, might be in education to some capacity. I heard children are a factor for some of you. There might have been a false pregnancy, a fake pregnancy, a scare, or trying to hoodwink them, pull one over of their eyes. What? 11122. As I said that, I was going to say 222. Definite change, definite new beginnings coming in, transformation for sure. Y'all are gonna leave a whole lot of people with their fucking mouths wide open, and not in a fun way. So what did your person... Oh. What did your person... What did they reason with that they're gonna do? Page of Cups and Ace of Blades. They are coming in with that love offer. For some of you, you might be either Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio for my feminines. They're like, come here, my little baby. For some of you, I heard RuPaul, fishy, feminine, something, something. I can't remember. The song is Legs, I think. Pretty sure. It's, for some of you, this is an LGBTQIA plus relationship. Yeah, let's get into what... Ooh. Yeah, thank you, confirmation. We got the 6 of Blades and the Ace of Pentacles. The obstacles your person had to hurdle over, pile 2, was, first off, learning how to walk away when something is dead and gone. And learning to walk away from something you put so much time, money, and effort into, regardless of it. Oh my gosh, we love to see it. Okay. How are they coming forward? What do they intend to do about it? Okay. Here you go, babe. What was that? Here you go, babe. Here you go. Here's my love offer, my cup of love. Knight of Cups in the Fool. Yeah. They're coming in quick. Okay, they're coming in quick. Quick as fuck. I heard we rich as fuck. Rich as fuck. Yeah. Facts. They were bigging up their bag too. They were like, I lost so much, now let me go gain it back. I'm so sorry. I am freaking the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is incredible. I can't yell and I can't do my squeals. It is 4 in the morning when I'm doing this. I don't want to cry, but I'm already crying. Pile 2. Oh my god, how they're gonna make you feel. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 6 of Wands, absolute abundance, prosperity. I was thinking celebrity, like this is going, as soon as they come in, both your lives are going to literally grow exponentially. I'm hearing celebrity status type of shit, which is why you have to keep it so hush for so long. And then at the bottom of the deck, we got the Star. No more heartbreak. No more giving your love to people that didn't actually recognize it nor deserve it. It is so beautiful. Holy shit. I'm really trying not to cry right now, but I'm so happy for you, Pile 2. Ooh. Okay. Let's get some clarifiers. Do you see the one single tear I can drop from my eye? Sheesh. That is a remnant from, I think it was Pile 1. Yeah, no, it was Pile 1. I haven't done any of the other ones yet. I was like, sheesh, and I was like, who keeps saying sheesh so much? We're gonna do some clarifiers for all of this, but overall, like, I feel so... Shut up. 4 of Wands. We saw Page of Swords. We saw Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Let us clarify the Page of Cups and the Ace of Blades for my lovely pile twos. I literally want to cry. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. And the... Not they're your helpful buddy. That's so cute. And the Page is what I said? Page of Cups. I don't remember if, like, in regular playing cards there's either no page or there's no knight. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking I said page for a reason, so we're gonna go with the page, but let's clarify the 6 of Blades and Ace of Pentacles. Pretty please. Baby, they were fighting this for you. We got 10 of Cups and we got 4 of Wands. The reason they battled this harsh ass separation and bigging up their bag is because they want to bring you this absolute love offer and they want to marry you. I want to marry you. Okay, Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. No. You guys are generational curse breakers. Wow, that's powerful. Pile 2. Oh, that's a wild card indeed. I said 4 of Wands, didn't I? This is the 4 of Pentacles. That's interesting. Because this is the 4 of Wands. And it just came out over here. And then we have Joker. With the Joker card, not they're psychotic. And the Joker, not that. The Joker in poker, in any card game really, represents it being able to be used. It's like the wild card in Uno. It can be used as any color, right? To essentially rechange the game or reframe the game. As it being how they're choosing to move forward, they're like, fuck it. I don't care if I get accused of being a change up. I don't care if, like, I'm getting accused of whatever the fuck I'm gonna get accused of. Like, I know what I need to do to be with my person. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why they're gonna make you feel like everything, because they're gonna show you how badly they fought to come and get you. And they're gonna show you just how fulfilling they are because of the battles that they won with the 7 of Wands. Okay, Pile 2, we are almost done. Almost done with your reading. We're almost there. Yeah, Tiana. Again, New Orleans, for a lot of you, your first vacation might be to NOLA. For some of you, this is not for everybody, but for some of you, you met in NOLA. And this is for, like, I heard 20%. Phone's dying, Pile 2. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pato. Discúlpame, bebecitas. So happy. And the sun. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of? Okay, so you know how they have the little sunflowers? Sunflowers, they have to, like, face each other when the sun is out. And, like, that's how they survive. And you guys are gonna be there through each other's battles. Oh my god. I'm like freaking the fuck out for you, too. Okay. Let me control myself for a second. What do your lovely divines want to say to you, my pile twos? Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Oh, gross. Sorry. What attracted you to them was when you distanced yourself from the karmic that you thought you were gonna end up with. For a lot of you is what I heard for a long time, because they were like, you're not respecting yourself, and I love you because you respect yourself. How dare you not respect yourself? How dare you show me that I am putting my hope into someone incorrectly because you're putting up with, I heard this fucking buffoon. Jeez. The masculine does not hold back. I just heard that's right, I don't. And when they saw that you did, and that you were like, wait, why am I giving this relationship and not receiving shit in return? And you checked yourself, and they felt the shift in energy, and they were like, that's my princess. For some of you, that's my prince. There you are. Hi, I missed you. Yeah, hot. Love it. Mirror. So for some of you, for a few of you, y'all are twin flames. For some of you, I heard your twin flame that you've been calling your twin. I just saw two. That you've been calling your twin flame was a false twin. It was, yes, I'm sorry, another false twin. I know, I'm sorry, but I'll do. And this person is your actual twin. They're your divine counterpart, okay? I heard Uncle Bronze say in my head, higher than a twin flame. This is the highest divine union. One of the things, and I don't think I mentioned it earlier, as you guys up level, everyone, because I just saw all of like my big chunky crystals get together around my little fucking mason jar here, you're gonna bring people with you. So the people in your friend groups, right, in your individual friend groups that are meant to be with you in the long haul, they're coming with. You're not losing everybody in the process. And you will understand why that is a continuation to the reading that is not up yet. This is like a sequel to the prequel. Interesting. Mirror. Yeah, as I was saying, mirroring each other. Self-image, relationships, reflect our wounds, introspection. You guys have definitely been doing that. All 22 and 23. Talking. Interested, conversing more. Awaited message arrives. Text, call, email. Hoovering. So one of the things I had never paid attention to on this card, I was like, oh, they're talking, and then I just realized that's a whole fucking laptop that this person has. Also, this looks like some booties, like some stilettos. For some of you, my lovely divines, you're probably gonna be sitting at a coffee shop working on your shit, typing your life away, and they walk up and they're like, hello, nice to meet you. And something behooves you. The word hoovering, I thought behooved. It behooves you because you're like, wow. First thought is gonna be hot, and then second thought is gonna be like, wait, why is this person talking to me? And you're gonna let them pile too. And then that'll lead into further conversation where things are gonna start to not slowly unravel, but you guys are gonna be open and honest about, ooh, it's you, hi. And you will feel it, you will know. It's not gonna pass you by. Neither one of you is gonna be like, I don't know that it's you. Is it them? You're gonna have those moments of like, no way. But yes, way. See, way. Up next, palm tree. Stability, security, growth, permanence, endurance, and flexibility. I just heard palm trees have roaches. I only know this because of a person that I know. And why did I say it like that? That was so random. For some of you, you might have spent a lot of time booed up with someone for a tropical area. For some of you, I heard from an island. I heard island gal. Hello. I heard they were my boo, but not really my boo because there was nothing there and it wasn't true. But like, they think they're still my boo. But that was part of what I had to cut off to come running to you. Okay, whole lot of rhyme. Healthy choices. Making healthy choices in love and in life. Self-love, self-care, being happier. Yep. All of this is how your person is going to act on it, which I'm hearing they've already done. And that's why the universe is like, congratulations, it's happening. I don't think I really got into these too deep for a pile 1, and I don't know why. But for you, pile 2. These are spicy cards, which is why this rating is 18 and up. It is from a prototype of a deck that I'm creating that is not fully completed yet. The last message that we're going to have for you, besides your letter, because your letter is going to be the ultimate last message, is from my other deck that's already finished. I just have to sort some shit out with it. But it is from the universe to you with love, Oracle deck. And look, it's so pretty. And yes, that is a hummingbird looking at the heart. If you and this is the person receiving all that love. And if you, the gold thing is just me doodling. This is my personal deck. I flipped your card over. I did that in pile 1 too. I need to stop doing that. I get ahead of myself. Aww. You're not gonna be too much for each other. My makeup is a mess right now. You're not gonna be too much for each other. You're gonna be perfectly imperfect together. Okay? Okay. Now, your cards read the following. I want to take in my hands, put it in my mouth, as you moan and grab me by my hair to get a better look. A pile 2 for my masculines. The feminine wants to snatch your soul with the abilities of the Gok 10,000. 3 days, very significant from the time of watching this reading. I won't say it, but if I were to ask you for a kiss, would it stop there? Or would you allow my lips to caress every inch of your body over and over and over again? Did I show you the other one? I think I did. What is your favorite position? Number 58. And number 50, Eiffel Tower. And I feel like that answered the what's your favorite position? For some of you, if this was when you were in that poly situation, y'all might have done that. And if you don't... So, bonus message. You're welcome, pal, too. 15. 2015 for some of you might have been your very, very, very first interaction with your karmics. Anyway. That's... okay. But, your message from your person. You give me the warmth and comfort of homemade toaster strudel. Or I guess that's just called strudel. Lol. Lol. So cute. And then this part, it was like, I fucked up. So I had to like write over it and fix it. Yeah. And then another extra message. Embrace your true, most authentic self, for life is too long and moves entirely too quickly to waste time pretending to be somebody else. I think this is what you guys realized in 2019. You were like, I can't keep living this way. I can't keep pretending to not be me and rush myself through bullshit and things that don't matter when I know what truly matters. And last but not least, 14 days, the 14th. Something might have happened as I record this today. Y'all having all the realizations. God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. Some of you might have a tattoo related to this. I heard a Jesus fish across to some capacity, or you will be getting tattooed together. Cute. And no, it is not a jinx if you do not believe that it is. Don't know why I had to say that, but no. Alright. Oh, no. No me la hacen, because we gave pile 1 extra messages, and I was like, oh, pile 1. Now I have to do that for all the piles. So we're gonna do just a couple more cards for you, a couple more confirmations of stuff you need to know, my lovely pile 2s, and then we're gonna let you go. I heard for the evening, for the day. Hi. Yep. We have 7 of Wands, and it says conferencias, conferences. I'm hearing decisions are made, and I looked at it and I thought 4 of Wands, and my candle popped when it said that, and then 6 of Wands, domestication is a ringing, is what I heard. Hombre moreno. God. Alright, pile 2. King of Pentacles, but also it's showing the King of Swords on here. You, my lovely hummingbirds, you my masculines and my feminines, you put your money where your mouth is, and you're definitely going to show each other that in the best of ways. And last but not least, yeah, Mujer Morena. Confirmation, okay? Y'all are my brown baddies. Whether you are the masculine or the feminine, confirmation that one or both of you has Latino blood to some capacity. But also, what I told pile 1, I was like, either one or both of you has Egyptian ancestry, heritage, and I had said Arabic, but I meant Middle Eastern, and I was like, wait, what? So you both might speak Arabic, even if you are not Middle Eastern or Egyptian, specifically because the cards say Tarot Egipcios. You know, it took me a long time to wrap this up, and I just pulled the string on the note, and I don't know how I'm gonna wrap it back up, but that's okay. I'll live. So your letter for you, my lovely divines. Hello, princess. I can't even read it. Ugh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's read your juicy letter. Yeah, if either of you has ever experienced issues with lubrication or with I heard infertility, that's not what I meant. Interesting. I heard the problem was never you, and you're going to figure that out so fast, okay? For some of you, be careful if you do not want to get pregnant just yet. The fact that I said, it took me forever to wrap it up, and now I ended it, and I don't know how I'm going to do it again. Please use protection, okay, if you're not planning to have kids yet. Again, 34, 36, there may be a slight age difference. As I was saying, hello, princess. My sweet, beautiful, tiny queen in the making, king in the making. You make my heart sing and my head lust for you. Yes, both my heads. Please don't be upset with me as I said queen, king in the making. For the statement has nothing to do with your personal capabilities, but more to do with my intent to marry you and have you become the queen and or king to my kingdom. The empress, the emperor to our empire. I love you. No one, and it's underlined 3 times, by the way. No one has ever had the power of the hold you have on me, and I know it is forever. You saw the darkness within my soul, the bits that most embarrass me. And like embarrass is all chopped up and fucked up, and it says hard to write as I rarely feel this. Yeah, your person, super confident. They know what the fuck they do. They own up to their shit. I heard for some of them, they're rarely fucking sorry about it either. And you chose to lean all of your light into me. I know I've taken what seems like my sweet ass time, but believe me, baby, I will more than make up for it. I know wait is not the right word. My mouth is watering over here, y'all. I'm sorry. As that alludes to a stagnancy you do not hold. But thank you for your patience in building your highest self and manifesting me. Because I've been working hard and manifesting you too. I'm coming in now, ready to give you real prince treatment. Sweetly, your sweet prince, your sweet princess. And in parentheses, queen or king in the making. I forgot I wrote this. Oh my god. P.S. I still remember the way you taste. I hope you remember my touch, taste, and scent too. And then a winky face and a heart. And it says forever and always. Like, we love to see A.Pile too. Alright, my lovely divines, that is it. I don't say that. I don't really say that. I just say my lovely hummingbirds. But alright, my divine feminines and masculines, y'all did your mother thing. I don't remember how I tied this, but that's it for me, for you, for today, my lovely Pile 2s. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I hope it resonated. Leave me comments in the comments. Let me know what you thought about the readings. Also, and I forgot to mention this in Pile 1, let me know anything else that you guys want to hear about. What topics of conversation as far as like spiritual stuff you want me to cover, what readings you want me to do. I am going to be doing, and I can't believe I'm saying this in Pile 2, a grain of salt twice a week now. Teehee. One is going to be, I was gonna say audio only. No, you'll see all the uploads and stuff, but if you're not subscribed yet, go ahead, like, share, subscribe, click the bell notification to get notified of posting. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. If you are so inclined, follow me on all of my handles. If you are also inclined and you want a much more personalized reading, go ahead, click the link in the description in the comment section area thing to go, not the comment section, it's the description. I get my words, they fumbled. Yeah, they fumbled you, and now your real divine is coming in. That's right. Delicious. If you are so inclined to get your very own personalized reading from your lovely host, please do so, or do it by visiting my Calendly directly. That's it for me, for you, for today, my lovely hummingbirds. As always, les mando mucha paz, muchos besos, y les recuerdo que miren hacia la luna, sending you much peace, many kisses, reminding you to always look at the moon. I love you all so much, and I will catch you all on the next one. Go check out any of the other piles if you are so inclined. Okay, I love you, bye! My lovely divine feminines, hi, welcome to Pile 3. If you picked the clear quartz crystal, okay, with a little crack in it, if you picked this ring that looks like chainmail, like a bunch of hearts also intertwined into it, or if you picked this drawing with this letter, then you are at your reading. Now, we are going to split up your reading a little bit. My heart feels so heavy already. I know your reading is going to be super intense for me, pile 3, because when I was drawing the image of your person, and they want me to say it like that, and I feel like I said that in pile 1 too. Pile 3, you are the pile, and don't run off after I say this, because you have to listen to what's in this reading. Like, you have to. You have my utmost permission and the universe's utmost permission to pick any other pile after you listen to the messages that are in here. Okay? Because I need you to know it's not you. It's not your body. It's not, and I just heard the fact that you're deflowered or that you're not pure anymore. I don't want you to think that, pile 3, because that is such bullshit. Okay? And these people have no room to talk. And these people, and I just touched my amethyst, my raw amethyst, these people have no position or permission to invade your sacred space. Now, the reason why I said, besides the fact that your pile is very intense and I'm already fucking tearing up, when I was drawing the image of your person, right, this heart with the sword, I had the biggest fucking headache of my life. And I'm exaggerating only slightly. I couldn't make it go away. I was drinking water, it wouldn't go away. I was like, maybe I'm hungry. I haven't moved. I've been channeling, I've been writing these letters. I might be hungry. It wasn't that. I was like, maybe. I literally checking all of my seeds, okay? You know, I'm loving all the piles today. We are all so mental health aware. And I am here for it. But I was like, maybe it's that. Let me take a little nap. Woke up. Felt like throwing up. Head was still hurting. I was like, maybe I need to move around. Nothing happened. I was like, maybe I need to take my vitamins and everything. Every single fucking box. It didn't work. And I was like, okay, this is a lot. This is a lot. And I was like, let me take a break. Let me drink some water. Breathe, process. And I was like, okay, now let's start writing this letter. And not only did your drawing your image took me Googling a lot of things that are on here, it also took me a moment to stop completely. And I was like, okay, let me go work on pile 4 because I cannot do this right now. And then I was also told during pile 3 that I couldn't move from my area until my candle from my cord cutting ritual that I did stopped burning. Pile 3, you need to cut the cord. You need to release yourself of this soul tie. You aren't supposed to be there, baby. And you are stifling your energy, holding on to something that inadvertently, and for some of you unintentionally, is intentionally trying to crush you. And I know that seems paradoxical and oxymoronic and whatever you want to call it, and just overall hypocrisy. Like, I'm looking at my period so deeply here. Your person is sharp around all the edges. Okay? And I heard pyramid scheme. They were involved in a lot of things that you weren't supposed to be involved in. The other thing with your person, pile 3, your person tried to mimic real heavy the other people in this pile, in not this pile, in these piles, plural. And if you were questioning if you should look at any of the other ones, that is a confirmation that you should. Pick the one that most calls out to your heart, okay? But you need to listen to this whole message. And like, y'all know me, when I read tarot here on YouTube, I try to keep it real laid back, real, lighthearted to an extent. Like, I'm always gonna give you the fucking messages that come out boldface, right? But I always try to keep it lighthearted. And this one is an intense one. And you need a whole lot of love right now. You need a whole lot of nurturing. You need a whole lot of taking care of yourself. And if you're like, Monroe, I have been. I'm past that. I know what to do now. And I felt like I was going to say that through gritted teeth. And then you know who this person is that we're going to talk about. And I know you're probably done and you don't want to fucking hear it. And you want to literally toss me out a window right now. Not me, but your phone. I'm sorry, pile 3. I'm sorry that they hurt you. I'm sorry that you held on for so long to this person, to this place of being stagnant and unhappy with yourself. The other reason your reading is going to get split up in 2, my phone is dying. And I'm recording everything in one go, and I felt it a little throughout the other piles where I was like, I need a shower, I need to wash my hair, I need to pamper myself. But now that I'm in your pile 3, I'm like, I need to nurture and care for me, which is how your person is feeling. And I don't mean your absolute person that you might end up with. And I say might because the choice is always yours, pile 3. But with this person in this reading, that is how they are feeling. Your person, currently their appearance is a facade, okay? They look put together and like they're doing everything. They have the right job, the right car. For some of you, I heard the right girl, right guy, whatever the fuck that means. Yes, it is the third party situation that they chose over you. For some of you, I heard you were the third party, or they tried to paint you as such. And now it's all gonna come, or already has. If you came from the other piles, then you know what that situation is about. If you didn't, one of these other piles might have basically ratted your person out and been like, hey, that's not what's actually happening. This is what's happening to you or to your actual divine, if this is not your divine. And for a really big part of you, I'm hearing it's not your absolute connection. Now, your person is tall. Okay, taller than you, my pile 3s. Take that as a confirmation. Not for everyone, but majority of you. For others of you, they have black to brown hair, and I mean deep brown hair, brown eyes. I heard soft hands, some delicate features. They've gone through weight fluctuations throughout the years because of For some of you, drug use, habitual influences, things of that nature, as well as just stress, COVID, health issues. For some of them, very serious health issues of the sort that can't be cured. And I'm hearing things that they might have caught from other people. For some of you, from this person that they were fooling around with. For some of you, the person that you saw. Your person has a worn down aesthetic. They want me to tell you they have a dark aesthetic so badly. But like, dark aesthetic to me is very like masculine and firm and hello. And like also kind of rock and roll. And if for some of you, yes, typical bad boy vibes. And like tall, tan, tatted facial hair. Like yes, my lovely divines, all the whole nine. And they want me to tell you that that's what they are too, but I can't do that. I can't sit here and lie to you and be like, they're that, when they're not. They're doing their best, and they're trying, and I heard they're bleeding for this connection. But I'm hearing from source, from spirit, from God, from the universe, from angels, from your guides, from your guardians, from whoever you believe in, my lovely hummingbirds. What they're getting is their karma for how they treated you. And not seeing sooner what was right in front of them the whole fucking time. And now that they've met or know you're divine and know that the intent is there to swoop in, they're gonna try and beat them to the fucking punch. And I need you to hold firm and say no if you're called to. Because I don't want you to end up in another cycle repeat, my lovely hummingbirds, and I don't want you to get hurt again. And I really don't want to cry. Right now, as I'm recording this, like, I feel so heavy and so like my heart is aching. You are so strong, pile 3. And I know I don't have to fucking tell you that because you know that shit, okay? Like, drink more water. If you're crying, you gotta replenish the tears you let out. If you've been considering doing a cord cutting and you were debating it, yes, go ahead and do it. And even though I'm no longer crying, all I can see, like visually for myself right now, is if I were having mascara pouring down my eyes. I don't. I'm not wearing mascara right now. A little more into the description of your person, okay, is Judgment. And this deck that we're using is the Shadow deck from the Weaver Tarot, from Threads of Fate. In that alone, you guys were in a very big cycle repeat with this person for so long. Okay, it is the Shadow Edition. It is about all that is hidden. It is about our shadow selves. Threads of Fate, you felt very strong soul ties to them. And they did to you as well. The only difference is I heard you weren't afraid to admit it, and they were. For some of you, yes, they talked shit on your name and said you weren't good enough for them or that you were less than. And now, with the glow up, because for a lot of you, y'all are glowing the fuck up. People are looking at them and they're like, wow, you're a chump. And you snoozed on pile 3. And they did. but they had a whole lot of eyes on them from everywhere. Giving wings, dando alas in Spanish, is like giving hopes to people that they had no business to. And then when it was time to pay, they were like, holy shit, what do I do now? I don't have what I said that I had. I'm not fully who I said that I was to the capacity of it. I'm not saying that your person is like a fucking liar to the nines. I'm saying, for some of you, I heard they are a professional liar. Your person might be in acting, politics, legal, things like that, where they are like supposed to fudge the truth a bit for their work. For some of them, content creation, depending on the content they create. But what I'm hearing is they had to put up a front to keep up appearances with people that they were close to, people that saw them grow up and go through a lot. And at the end of the day, when reciprocity was required from these people, from this other person, they didn't get it. And then they got stuck thinking, well, what the fuck do I do now? And they don't know. Sorry, I think I just saw a spider. The webs we weave, I recorded that a bit ago. They were trying to get you tangled up in some mess. And I'm hearing for a lot of you, they couldn't. Okay? And that's what drove them crazy. We're gonna read your letter and your picture. And then I'm gonna go shower and come back, and we're gonna continue our discussion, okay? So, the thing about your letter, pile 3, it was never completed. I couldn't finish it. It's not signed. They didn't know what to call you, so it wasn't addressed warmly. It says, can you forgive me for the mess, please? Even though I know I caused this. I know this is not the way we imagined it would be. I know I said so much and did much more that might have, and then they crossed it out, and it says, that has turned you away from me, from us, from this connection. I was wrong, and nothing has or could ever compare. And then it cut out. I felt dizzy, I felt tired, I felt like I was gonna throw up, my head was pounding, and I was like, I can't do this right now. I cannot do this. I need to work on something else. I need to work on Pile 4. Pile 4, very different vibe. I keep mentioning it, so you might have been very drawn to it, or they might have been the person that told you about this. 8 years, I heard for some of you. You might have been in a very long-term relationship with this person, or that's how long they lasted with the person that they chose over you, or you were in a relationship with someone for that length of time before there was another interaction between you two. But your image that you chose reads the following: to say that you hold the key to my heart is an understatement. You are my shield and my sword. You are the armament that reminds me I'm capable of it all. Things I kept saying during this was like, this was supposed to be a makeup brush, but it came out like a torch in my eyes. This reminds me of a silhouette of a person, also of a mirror. Twin flame vibes, but I'm also getting false twin flame vibes. The other thing is the gold is around where the key goes, but it's also around the hilt and the sword. Contrary to like pile 1 and pile 2. And I need to look at pile 4 because I don't own pile 4. It's outside of the heart, kind of like protecting that. And for them, the golden part, you went straight through theirs. And it changed everything, and not in a way. Oh, that was a really bad jolt. In a way that they wanted. Ooh, they didn't like that. Ooh, I didn't like that. I feel my skin crawling now. I'm gonna take a break. Pile 3. I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna take this makeup off. I'm gonna do what I need to do. And we're gonna continue your reading after that, okay? I am gonna be in a hoodie and sweats. And I feel like that's the vibe your person has had for a hot ass minute. I will be right back. You won't even feel it. I'll edit it in. Okay. Pile 3. What the fuck was that intro? Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my. Sheesh. So, a few things, my lovely pile 3s. That was one hell of an intro, if I do say so myself. I felt such a way. Let me adjust you a little bit here because we're I'm so off center. I felt such a way. And like I got in the shower and I was like, I feel like shit. What is happening right now? We like ended up vibing, we're all going pile 2, and now we're like, right? So your person, first off, a few little tidbits about like the crying, and honestly, it felt like I was about to start weeping for this person, for this energy, for this past connection. And what I'm getting for you, my lovely divine feminines, my lovely pile 3s, you were like, what am I doing? My pity party has lasted entirely too fucking long over someone that doesn't want me, okay? Not genuinely, because if they wanted to, they would, is what I heard. But also, I need to big in my bag up, right? Pile 3, hold on. So, you, my lovely divine feminines, have fought so hard for so long to separate yourself from this person, from this energy, from this, I can't even finish a fucking letter to address you. One of the things that bothered me when I was writing it, like I couldn't even write your name, okay? Like, the other piles had princess, I think the first one was beloved, you know, like real cute shit, really emulating like, hey, I'ma come get you. I had to change the lighting for my sanity. And I was like, okay, pile 3's person's being weird, but what I'm getting from your image, okay, I've after I showered, I was like, okay, I'm gonna record pile 3, and then I just felt a tug of like, come here, lay down with me, and I was like, I am alone. Why am I feeling come here, lay down with me instead baby vibes? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go lay down. And I was getting hunky sexy man vibes. And I was like, yo, what's happening? I was like, pile 3, we vibing? What's going on over here? And I laid down. And when I tell you I knocked the fuck out, I was like, yo, what just happened? And from the moment I woke up, I was so hungry. And I saw this and I'm like, some of y'all were probably like, you know what? Let me get over this shit. Cause I got Monroe out here crying on YouTube, talking about I feel this person, and like, also Hiss was playing so loud in my head when I woke up. And I just kept hearing, ever since I took the summer, all you bitches want a season. And then the part where she says dudes be out here judging BBLs and walking around with the same scars. Ooh, interesting. So I was grabbing my little bracelet here, but I pulled a few things along with me, and we got some Herkimer diamonds here, Herkimer diamonds, and essentially these little babies. Hold on, let me take them out because this bag has been through some shit, and you can't see the shine. You have been changing. For a lot of you, I heard you did a massive career change and are actually exploring what you are meant to do in life now. Look at it, so pretty. They represent true and absolute abundant love, okay? They are, like, if you are seeking matrimony and this little bad boy is shining, okay? If you are seeking matrimony, if you're like, I'm tired of the fuckboys, I'm tired of the bozos, the bum shit, I want my husband, yeah. And the part where she says that she just wants to fuck around with her new guy, but all her old guys still want her, she's like, damn, I knew my shit was heat. That's probably, you were like, oh my god, here's another one coming out the woodwork, they all want to come around, blah, 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 blah. So we're going to tell you, pile 3, what your person said about you, okay? What they've been going through, because I'm still supposed to deliver these messages, but I am being called to pull new cards out for you, pile 3, of like, you're the little subtle Revan of who's the new person coming in, who I heard Zaddy, who is, not the Zaddy, hello. The Jeff Goldblum, that is so funny. I said that in pile 2. That is one hell of a rev. I said that in pile 2 because of their of their rose quartz. I'm out here just struggling. The way their rose quartz was shaped, to me, it kind of reminded me of a little talon. And then I quoted one of Jeff Goldblum's things from Jurassic Park. But your bonus rose quartz, okay, so you have clear quartz, which is absolute protection. And I was Googling why it was cracked. And it said that when crystals crack, it essentially means like the job's been done. So you've been protected. And what I'm hearing is you've been gearing up to be protected from this connection, and you are. It is a success. Also, this little baby chipped off too, and going on with the correction to your love life is essentially what's happening. You're being guided to your divine, to your true, genuine divine. This person here, for some of you, I am getting twin flame vibes. Confirmation from a phone that is beeping in this house, and I don't know where that phone is, but with this card, the note itself reads, to say that you hold the key to my heart is an understatement. You are my shield, my sword. You are my armament that reminds me I'm capable of it all. You were giving las luz y las estrellas, la luna y las estrellas, not the luz y las estrellas, that means the light and the stars. You're a star, pile 3, you really are. You have so much amazing, incredible things going for you. And you were trying to give it to this person, and instead of like them seeing this heart, right? So like at first I was like, this is what's within them, and you know, it's out here, and this is their mind. And no, this was you, pile 3, trying to feed love and abundance and knowledge and all this shit into them, and new pathways and roads and calmer waters over here. And they were like, oh my god, you want me to awaken? Shot through the heart. How dare you? How dare you want me to elevate? How dare you want me to move forward and awaken and grow in life and live, laugh, love and all that. Now your person has, at least this past person, is what I heard for a lot of you, they've been working on shit. Tally your feelings. Looking for patterns of how you feel during the day will help you master your moods, manage your anger, and fill someone's cup. Every day, find ways to treat others with kindness, taking the focus off yourself and what goes on inside your head. So they've been very, very stuck in their brain, very unable to speak with the two greens and the blue here, very unable to speak of what's going on in their heart, of their true desires. Because honestly, with the Judgment card here, they're very afraid of that judgment. I feel like they have a reputation to uphold to a toxic degree where like they've set themselves up to be, I heard for a lot of them, something they're not. And you don't play with that, pile 3. You're like, fuck no. But yeah, I was hearing his and I was like, okay, we're in a vibe. So let me fucking dust my shoulders off right quick, because why was I losing it? So, things that they want to tell you: close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You cannot allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. For you, my pile 3s, these messages, contrary to piles 1 and 2, this is shit that you did for this person. So what they were working on was everything you had suggested in this connection. I feel like you put your heart and soul into this connection. Okay, for a lot of you, you probably tried to do a court tie, not to tie yourselves to them, but more so to protect them from someone that was trying to cause them harm, not just with their mental, but my jade bracelet here also with their finances, with their abundance, with their peace, serenity, their calmness. Everything became calamity for them. So when you were out here offering La Luna y las Estrellas, you're trying to give them an armament in the sky to bring all this abundance and prosperity, they couldn't see it as such because they were never meant to. This was supposed to be a lesson to you, my lovely divine feminines, that like, you are the shit. You can love someone deeply and wholly and fully as yourself. And in some ways, it kind of was like a point of awareness of, I know, and I'm looking hard as fuck at my water thing, I no longer want to thirst for what I deserve. Not just to receive, but also to give in return. You're a very reciprocal person, my lovely pile 3s. You don't just take. You give too. Besides telling them to like, that they deserve joy. My success, I define my own success in life. Some people want money, others want happiness. My definition of success is what I intentionally choose. I will roll up my sleeves and ponder what success means to me, then work hard to achieve those goals. Be a beacon, be an inspiration, light the way for others. With those 2 messages there, you pile 3 have been working. Like I said, you've been putting in the work. You're like, you know what, let me get on my boss shit real quick because I'm bugging. And you were like, no, I'm not gonna hold back for you, for anyone, regardless of who I'm with or how things play out. I still have a divine mission in this life that I have to go towards and accomplish and succeed. If you were looking at pile 2, that's your man. That is, baby, that is your husband. Because like, I got this whole little dark aesthetic vibe going on, and like your man does too, and it is the cutest to boot thing. Because while this is like genuine you, pile 2, the pile 2, hi pile 2 if you're here, pile 3, you also don't readily present this to the world all the time. You know, for a lot of you, I'm hearing you did the corporate world for a long time, and then you were like, what is this feeding to my soul? Because this ain't it. I can't do this. Is it lucrative as far as finances? Sure. But is it weighing me down and draining me out and wringing me out? Also true. And you really couldn't find the balance. And you were like, okay, I need to do something more. So I heard with more meaning. Now, what is it that they are hiding from you? Pain, confusion, and memories. Apprehensive, afraid, cautious, uncertain, unclear, unsure, reminiscent, dwelling, bittersweet. Yeah, they miss you, but they don't know what the fuck is up, from down, from left, from right, from none of it. not the hokey pokey. You turn yourself around. Yeah, they are heavy on the introspection. Okay, they're digging deep within themselves and looking at dig deep and looking at everything through the lens of like, I'm hearing not their own perceptions at first, but now they're like, ooh, where have I potentially miscalculated my involvement with pile 3? Where have I potentially been listening to that I wasn't supposed to? And this knife through the heart that I'm feeling, at first I thought it was them, but really it's just a betrayal of myself because I fumbled what was real. For illusions is what I'm hearing. Will this pain ever stop? I want to be different. I can't talk to you right now. Yeah, this past person, they're not coming in. They want to so badly. We got communication is key and expect powerful change. New moon for both of them. New moon eclipse and new moon in Gemini. Not sure when the next new moon in Gemini is. There's gonna be a thing here for a lot of you though. I'm hurting. Wow, they are hurting. But I was gonna say, I'm hearing they're gonna come in once your person that you're supposed to be with, whether it's pile 2 or pile 4 or pile 1, whichever of the other piles you're inclined to like really vibe towards, that's those are your people. But they're gonna come in and they're gonna tell you like, I'm hurting, I couldn't find peace, I couldn't find clarity. Get near some water, do a ritual bath. I just hear Julis's messages in my head. I don't sell spiritual baths, I don't sell anything spiritual yet, but Julis's messages, check her stuff out on YouTube if you haven't. She does sell salt baths, or not salt baths, she sells spiritual baths and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know the woman personally. I don't know her personally. I just watch her readings, and yeah, her stuff is good. Go check it out. There might be some extra messages in any of her readings there, or you know, get her stuff. I'm just a fan. But it's a little tangent aside. If this is gonna come when you're in the middle of your new beginning. And you're gonna be like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, are you for real? Are you for real right now? Yeah. Deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. It's time to disconnect from the world. You've been in a retreat, pile 3, with your damn self. And they're like, where are they? Like, I haven't seen them post. You might be taking a hiatus from social media. You're like, or you blocked the shit out of them and anyone immediately associated with them, pile 3, and they're in a mess, because I'm hearing for some of them, they had a few friends that they were like, okay, wait, let me use your profile so they don't know I'm snooping. And you were like, that's cute. With the ambulances driving by, emergency. For some of them, either they got into an accident recently, you either heard about it or going to hear about it, or your person knows of them, is related to them. Take whatever resonates. You don't know this. You do intuitively, but like when you guys connect, it's not, how do I put this? Once you and your person finally connect, this past person, for a lot of you, yes, your twin flame, is gonna come in and be like, hey, well, you don't actually know them. They're deceiving you, and you're like fresh off a vacation, and you're like, what are you talking about? And they're like, oh, I know them because of so-and-so and so-and-so, and I told them all this stuff about you. Why are you with them? They advised me all this stuff, and then you're like, wait, run that back, Turbo. You told them what about me? And I'm hearing they told them some intimacies, some very private things. The song that your person had channeled was Players by Coi Leray. And It says, about to catch another flight. The apple bottom make 'em wanna bite. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. If you don't know now, you know. If he broke, then you gotta let him go. You can have anybody, any, mind, your mo. Cause when you're a boss, you do what you want. And you are. And you have this energy of like, oh, you want to run game and like fool around. That's cute. And with like the part where Megan Thee Stallion was like, they get up in their feeling. I hate when dudes kiss and tell. They act like players, but then get all up in their feelings. And I feel like that is a recurring theme for you, Pile 3. People are like, no, don't get hooked. And you're like, okay. And then they're like, wait, why are you not hooked? And you're like, because you said so. Why would I be? And then you get a little crazy because then they start calling you crazy and go from 0 to 100 sometimes, Pile 3. And you're like, oh, you thought that was crazy? Let me show you crazy. Let me give you what you expect. So you can get the fuck out of my life. You play games on a different level, or you used to, and you're like, I'm tired. I don't want to do that shit anymore. I want someone that comes straightforward and direct and is there and down to ride and down for me. Because I'm gonna do that too for them. You're like, I'm sick of the games. I'm sick of the bullshit. I can see it 12, 15, 20,000 steps ahead and it's boring. Oh, but, and you're not settling. And you're not settling. Like, you're like, no, I don't want to fucking budge. I know what I want, and it's not everything that everyone else is like trying to throw my way and suggest to me. Purr. Purr. So, confirmation. Twin flames. Okay. Needs time, takes time. For those of you that are like, you know what, I do want to give this person a second chance. I know the majority of you are screaming loudly, fuck no. I heard he's just a guy, hit him with your car. We do not condone violence. On POPCulture, I feel like I have to say that. Because from everything I've seen from other creators of late, you two be acting funny right now. But that aside, yeah, you're done. You're over it. You're like, no. And the fact that this ring is on the index finger, they were always pointing the finger at you. You were the problem. You were the issue. You were this. You were that. No, Pile 3 is just crazy. For a lot of them, I heard they denied your connection. Heart stop. Okay. They were like, no, I don't want anything from them. I don't even know them like that. Blah, 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 blah. Meantime, the whole time they're out here in the 5D doing all this shit, making you feel beyond Delulu. And doing some spell casting of their own in the 3D. Because they thought you cast the spell, that's why they were obsessed with you. And you didn't. You're like, I don't play that. Overall, of like what they've been working on is just really them. So we got time to reassess your financial situation, budget, and manage your overindulgences. For some of them, they might be turning 32, or you might be 32. Take it however that goes. But what they wanted to do, like if you would give them the chance of a lifetime is what I heard. What's the magic word? So safe word. I can't stop picturing my tongue slipping between your thighs as I kiss your lips, not the ones on your face. My mouth watered on that one. They miss you physically. Would you say yes if I asked you to be mine forever? But that's the part they're scared of admitting, that it wasn't just physical, that it was more. And you're like, no, I want somebody that's going to appreciate all of this, all of me. I am like adding layers and layers onto everything I got going on here. Pile 3. I don't know if you guys have seen that one creator, Berenice, I think is her name. And it's Benu something on TikTok and Instagram and all that. I follow them. But she's a maximalist and she does all this like fashion stuff and like layers her jewelry and it's so cute. Go check out their content if you are into fashion, if you are into like, you know, getting dressed up and dolled up, and just do it for the fuck of it. Do it because you want to, okay? Enjoy your life, pile 3. You deserve to enjoy your life, and you got mad love coming in, okay? We're gonna pull some new cards for you right now. Right now. I don't even know. No placements for this past person. But for this new person coming in, same thing. They want you to know, to say that you hold the key to my heart is an understatement. You are my shield and my sword. You are the armament that reminds me I'm capable of it all. And with them, this golden sword through the heart takes a whole new notion that once you're deep in them, or they're deep inside of you, it literally lights them from the inside out, casting away the shadows, okay? Bringing in all this gorgeous knowledge and abundance. If you are from pile 2, I heard pile 2 being like, that's right. You light up my world, baby, so now let me glamorize yours. Okay. Okay, pile 2. We're gonna get some tarot. We're gonna get some tarot cards, a lot of tarot cards, I heard. For, yeah, you're no longer gonna be like this, looking at the past, okay? You're done with it. You're done with looking at the past. You're done not holding on to something that the universe was like, nah, baby, let me just, you're not gonna feel out in the cold anymore, okay? What you got is a new beginning with the Fool. For some of you, Capricorn or Aries placements is going to be real big signs is what I was going to say, but I heard real big heavy. Heavy on the Aries, heavy on the Cap. And this person was capping about you, and I found out, baby. Now I'm coming to get you for our ultimate celebration with the 6 of Wands here. And your Hermit mode came out in reverse. Yeah, you're stepping out onto the scene again, pile 3, and you're like, this, I'm done. I'm over it. I'm done with the judgment. I'm done with the criticisms. I'm done with people stabbing me in the back when I have a world full of, like, abundant possibilities. I said a world, and the world card is literally behind it. Amazing. Yeah, also, this person that's coming in, we got Sovereign and Sovereign of Coin and Swords for a transformation with the butterfly there. Solid with the crystals. This person, 3 of Coins, they're going to offer you a collaboration. And we got Ruler of Swords. So Sovereign and Ruler here are like the King and Queen of Swords. Yeah. Divine energy all around. Because they also left situations like this. We got 5 and 8. They put down some battles, and I heard even some battles for you that you're unaware of when it comes to this past connection. But let's get an overall. Yeah. 3 of Swords in reverse. The Chariot. Some of you might be Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Yeah, this is this is done. This is done. Hello, SVU. Yeah, 10 of Cups, absolute abundance. 3 of Wands, yeah. We got not the Conqueror of Coins. Okay, they're gonna show you abundance. That 9 of Swords, sleepless nights are done. You are a star, baby. Look, it's so pretty. Yeah, definitely check out pile 2 for sure. Okay, all right, pile 3. We're gonna get some extra cards for you. That I have 2 more tarot decks, but we're not gonna use the Harry Potter ones. We're just gonna use the Tarot Egipcios, and we're gonna clarify those with the Harry Potter ones. Basically, the whole purpose of the tarot portion here was to let you know the vibe of your person. Like, they dark aesthetic for sure, but they're also more determined. okay? With the Swords energy, heavy on the it's coming in quickly, especially the communication of like what it is they want to do with you, for you, and to you, in the best way, in the dirtiest way. Not I'm on my best behavior, I'm on my worst behavior. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Okay, let's do some of these, and let's do one of these and the spicy cards. Hold on. Yours is taking such a crazy ass turn. I'm not feeling the heart's hidden secret messages. Like, I feel like they're not gonna have, they might fumble their words, but they're not gonna have issues with it. Yeah, okay, let's clear out past person's energy. What does my lovely pile 3 need to know about this new love partner? For some of you, they want to do a partnership, like conjoining of assets, fund your business, help you build up that empire. They mean that shit. They're direct. Like, this is a no holds bar bag. No bullshit. No holds bar. For some of you, they used to be a bar bag, so they worked in the industry to some capacity when they were younger. For some of you, you might have met them when you were out on the town, when you were younger, pile 3, and it happened so quickly, so in passing, that you were like, you didn't think about it, but like, they can't get you out of their mind. You were a ray of sunshine in the void of darkness. Jeez. Aww. Yeah, they have fears. So the thing that your person is gonna have difficulty. The reason they're gonna have difficulty voicing certain things is because they are so afraid to lose you. Okay? They're afraid of, like, if oh, it's dark without you. They were not hurt by you. They need you to not think that. So this is not someone that you've had, like, committed anything with before. With don't treat me the way you do, I don't deserve it, and why can't I tell you the truth? They're afraid that, like, you're gonna reject them. They're afraid you're gonna be like, no, I want nothing to do with anything that involves this. Like, when you find out, because you are inevitably gonna find out, they think, I just switched pile 4's ring to the middle finger, and it's like they're afraid you're gonna be like, fuck you, goodbye, get out of my life forever. But it's because of things that they experienced in their childhood. For a lot of them, I'm hearing they had a very absentee father, and they saw their mom go through the ringer. They became their mom's best friend, to some extent a confidant for a lot of them. And I can't come to you now. It feels like a joke. Like, they want to surprise you. They're on their way, but they don't, because they know you're so intuitive, pile 3, they don't want your ass to figure it out. They're like, no, because if I give an inkling of how around the fucking corner I am, they're gonna plot which corner on which street down to the minute of when it's gonna happen. And then where's the serendipity gonna be at? You're a little aggressive thing sometimes, pile 3. They love that shit, though. I wish I could be a different person. This was one of their fears. I am better with my mind than my heart. Their fear is that, like, their fear is that they're not going to be able to fully express to you just how deep this shit runs for them, okay? What are they gonna do about it, though? Let's see. Let us see. Ooh, they're gonna drop the mask. Boat. Not today, not today, not today. Keeps popping up. They wonder if you're still angry with them for not coming in sooner, is what I heard. Photograph, they're looking at your pictures. Confirmation if you do create content to some capacity. For some of you, if you did have more than just a passing and like numbers were exchanged, they're looking at old messages. Yeah. They're done with the over self-indulgence. They want something sturdy. I like you too. They were heartbroken for a really long time, and they're heartbroken without you in their life, but they're ready to drop the mask. They're tired. They're tired of pretending. They're tired of... I heard both of you have been tired of pretending to be so different with other people, with past relationships, from how you genuinely are, because you had to muddle yourself for a really long time. Yeah. And it left you a little indecisive if it was this person or the other one. But this person cannot stop thinking about you, okay? They can't take it anymore. They're coming in. This man. This man, I heard, is coming in quick. Okay. So what do they want to do sexy-wise? I can't stop thinking about my manhood in between your juicy lips. Y'all definitely fucked before. Still on the bottom of the deck. You snatched their soul. For some of you, either when you were 26 or they were 26. For some of you, I heard you will have a ring on that finger by 2026. So help me God. If you were having questions about religious differences, you guys have the same level of spirituality, same form of spirituality. Not the butt plug. Yo. Okay, pile 3. And aww. This is not an awe kind of card, but I'm awing. It says, I can chitty chitty bang bang you in ways you've only dreamed of before. Again, with the manhood. Yeah, they love that. You did it like nobody else, pile 3. Like nobody else had done them. I am aggressively shuffling. Hold on. They want you bad. Grip my hair in your hands as I go deep inside of you. 22. For some of you, the last time you spoke to this person was in 2022. Or this was the first time you felt the connection on a spiritual level. For some of you, I'm hearing it spooked the fuck out of you, pile 3. From what I remember from your intro from recording it yesterday, I mentioned how your true connection was not this initial person. It was the person that you thought about that you kind of felt guilty about. The truth is, I can't live without you. And with 10, I heard 1010. We got number 22. Is divinely guided, divinely protected. I see my future with no one else but you, my love. My love. With 23, ride me as I flip you sideways. A little circle. You got kind of scared. Not you, my lovely divine feminines, my lovely divine masculines. I just heard, what if it's just another cycle? For my feminines, your person might have dated someone with very similar interests as you. I keep looking at little podcast me. So the logo of POPCulture is essentially me with my other headphones, but like cartoon me. I don't know. I made her on like this art program thing that I have. You might do either logos, designs, things like that, but it has a little heart. And I hear them say that like if you do have a podcast, first off, my lovely hummingbirds, if you have podcasts or things that you do, like you're also content creators, shout your shit out in the comment section, okay? I want to like subscribe and vibe with you and like network with each other if we can. If you're down for it, teehee. If you want to be on POPCulture, teehee, reach out to me. I'd be so down for that. But what I hear for them is you pour your heart and soul out into what you do, into your content, and they can see the genuineness of your being shine on through, and they love that shit. Hello, I thought it was 2 cards. We got a hidden one. Ooh. Okay, so we got 62. I want to lick you everywhere. 62-8. Completion of a cycle is what I'm getting. Transformation. So for them, at first, the reason why like you snatch their soul, hear me out. This is not for everyone. This is for a select few of you. If you were vibing with pile 1, okay, or pile 2, there were some polyamorous things that came out on there. For some of you, you might have experimented, and one of the parts about you, pile 3, that you felt shy about, you were like, people are gonna think this is disgusting. People are gonna think that this devalues me in some way. I mentioned the purity thing with your flower, and you were like, but I don't want to be afraid anymore of like what interests me. For you, the interests were solely because you were single, and you were like, yeah, it was fun while I was single, but like I want genuine commitment, and I'm scared that like now that I want to get back out there, if someone were to find out, that like they're gonna think less of me, even though there's so many dudes that were doing the same fucking shit. Like, why does it have to be that way? And your person's like, no, I love that shit. Like, come here, I don't care. Because for some of you, and this is not for everybody, okay, I was watching Uncle Bron's reading today as I was doing my makeup. Listen to some SZA. It's also what I just heard. I loved it when I watched you. Scissor is also what I heard. Okay. I was gonna say pile 2. Jesus. You need Jesus, pile 2. I cannot. So, I'm not laughing at God, y'all. I don't know who that was for. Don't get mad at me. But you might have heard that before. Like, your friends might have been like, geez, like, how do you find the time? Pile 1, 2, 3, 4. From pile 4 is like, hey, I was there too. Jeez, okay. So if you were jumping across all the piles, hi. Cross-dressing, cross-play. You might have done cross-play and it made them feel some type of way, and they were like, what are you doing to me, pile 3? Okay. So for some of you, I'm getting a scenario, okay? And I mentioned it in pile 1. And this was like partially a setup for pile 2 is what I heard. Because pile 1 was like, I don't know how else to bring them together. But with 51. With 6. For that, flying down in 69. But I'm also getting celebration. Celebration times come out. So random. So these people, I'm touching my ring finger and I don't have a ring on it. I heard yet. Okay, pile 3. So for these individuals, you met in a party of sorts. Okay. You know what that is, you know what it is. If you don't, this part of the message is not for you. But I want to see them please you so I can take you home and make you reach O over and over again as I recount every detail of the way your body moved, because only I know how to really get you there. And then 37 for some of you. Ooh, whole lot of talking. A whole lot of talking happened because you showed up and you showed the fuck out, pile 3. For those that this resonates with, you gave the performance of a lifetime in this environment, and they cannot get you out of their head. For some of you, I cannot believe we're getting this 18 plus. That's why I heard 21 and up. For some of you, this was a 21 and up party. For some of you, I heard 25 and up. Take a resonates, leave what doesn't. For some of you, it happened in 2021. Yo. Hace calor. What I heard was you left something behind, like Cinderella left her slipper on the steps of the castle. It was not a slipper. I feel like the event of a lifetime. Jeez. And I'm hearing Juego de las Llaves. That's so funny. I need to watch that new season. But your person that you went with and their person that they went with noticed it. And I said this in pile 2. I think it was pile 2. I was like, that person that they went with was trying to square. Oh, these are my little prototypes that I'm making. It was like, I'm trying to square up with this person. Like, because they noticed the click in their eyes. And you didn't. Pile 3. And this confirms that, like, pile 2 is your person real strong. You didn't notice it. Because you were under the influence. And they were too, but they weren't under the same influence. For them, I hear like they were partaking in the ganja. And you were a little buzzed. You were a little buzzed, pile 3. So like you were vibing, you were feeling everything, but you didn't immediately realize it. And then when you were home and the anniversary rolled around of that day, you felt them again. And you tried to put the image of this past person, of this twin flame, this mirror to you. You were like, oh, it's gotta be them. And you clung to that shit. Like a bee clings to honey. For some of you, I heard them say you taste like strawberries, because that's the thing that I like caught my eye on here. So they also said, I want to stick my fingers inside and feel your juices drip down on my hand. Okay. Also, we're not doing extendeds. I don't think I mentioned that in pile 2. So if you're here from pile 2, we're not doing extendeds, because I was like, nah, this is a lot. And I am going to do a few hello? We're doing a few spicy readings, y'all. You get to pick a toy of sorts. And select a reading. And it's going to give you some details of your next sexy, spicy encounter. But now let's get into the tarot. How is this person going to come towards the correct is what I heard. They're coming correct. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you are. You've been tripping. Ultimate soulmate alert. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. And I'm gonna cry happy tears now. Pile 3, you have me in a roller coaster of emotions. I love you. Mwah. So, I'm so excited. Oh, first off, stop and take a deep breath. You are tripping over nothing. It's gonna be okay. My voice went a little deep there. Oh, oh god, that was so ugly. Your person might have a very deep voice and you like the shit. Yes. So a deep breath. Yeah. It's gonna happen. Okay. Your ultimate union, your ultimate reunion is gonna happen, and it is gonna be beautiful. But for you, if you've been dreaming about somebody, and for some of you, I heard somebody that I don't even know. You've crossed paths. You just, yes, you don't know them yet. and you're gonna get to know each other very, very well. So the card, it's my favorite card that I created in this whole deck. One of my favorites. They're all my favorites, but this one just, it has a special place in my soul. And look at her, so pretty. Just connecting foreheads there, and little moon with the twinkling stars kind of reminds me of a dream catcher. It says, tell me, when you close your eyes, do you see the vision of us two? You've seen your wedding day, pile 3. You've seen yourself get married. You were like, am I just wearing rose-colored glasses and seeing what I want to see with this person? Also, very pretty pink right now, okay? You might have been a Barbie girl growing up. You might say you hate pink, but you like pink, but just it has to be the right shade of pink. I feel that. But I can't stand it sometimes. The color pink. She stresses me. And that's a childhood thing. But they're gonna tickle you pink, pile 3, and they're gonna have you wear something pink for them because they know that you loathe the color over any other color. That is so funny. Samesies. But yeah, they're gonna put you in something pink for sure. They're gonna buy you a dress because they want to see you undress. Mujer morena. For some of you, I'm hearing you are Latinas. Hello, babies. Are these the ones that came out in pile 2? These are. Yeah. Hombre moreno. They are a brown boy. They are either Latino or Middle Eastern or black or mixed. My mouth started watering when I said mixed. You good over there, pile 3? 6 of Wands celebration. Let's get some new cards in here though. How are they coming in? They're buying you that dress. And that, the way that I said that dress, that is a very specific dress that I'm not gonna say out loud on camera because that's something personal between you and your person in your dreamscape. And you hear the rubbing. You hear very specific things throughout the day, and it's when it comes to them because it's messages from them. But in your dreamscape, you guys have very specific passwords for each other. So I'm not gonna mention the colors or anything like that. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. How are they coming in? We got the Page of Wands. Okay. And we got La Justicia. For some of them, they either have Libra in their chart or Virgo in their chart. I'm hearing heavy on the communication air energy. But when they come in with this fiery passion, it's going to feel like a blessing from the universe. It's going to feel like justice for being wronged in the past. Uh-huh. Because they were used in the past. You were used in the past for what you gave, for your nurturing, for your love. For them, with Joven Morena, they were you. I heard a sugar baby. The sugar baby. Hello? The one that was trying to score up with you, pile 3. My God. And the things just correlate. This person was using them to some capacity, whether it was finances, heavy on finances, or attention and affection. Your person was manipulated to some degree emotionally, and they were like, I'm too old to get so strung out over something that is so bold and in my face. But they, hello, I don't know why I said it like that. So we got Wands. 35, your person might be 35, returning 35. And here, Wands in reverse means birth. Means nacimiento. I heard they want to put a baby in you. Please use protection. Oh my God, Luz. La luz, the sun card, the glory. You're gonna see them in all their glory. Pile 2. Hello? Pile 3. Oh my gosh. I'm getting all the confirmations here. But you're gonna see them in all their glory, and you are gonna give glory. I heard give glory to the gods for this not the confirmation with the notification, for this beautiful specimen that lay before me. God, you did it right, is all I hear. Oh my God, tengo la puta piel chinita, güey, no manches. Okay, pile 3. Oh my God, okay. Yeah. Fortuna. Good fortune. And 7 of Wands. You guys are gonna talk about everything that happened, everything that was going on. They are coming in hot and heavy. Okay. La salud. They are. It's temperance. So they're coming in with this notion of like, baby. In the reverse, temperance is the high priest here. Think Hierophant. So they're gonna treat you right. They're not coming in with baby offer, okay? They're trying to make you baby, period. Because they want to make up for all the hurts of your past. They're finally like, you know what? I've gotten some good ass advice. And I wanna treat them right. I wanna nurture them. I wanna give them good shit. When I was talking about the 6 of Pentacles, I was picturing the 6 of Cups, and now we got the 6 of Cups. Yeah. This is, so with las aves y los peces, all I heard was La Virgen. So 12/12 might be a very important date for you both. It is the day of La Virgen de Guadalupe. But there's this song in Spanish, so it says, pero mira cómo beben los peces en el río, pero mira cómo beben por ver al Dios nacido, beben y vuelven a beber los peces en el río por ver al Dios nacer. And then it says, la Virgen se está peinando entre cortina y cortina, sus cabellos son de oro. Yeah. Y su piel, what is the word? What are the lyrics? Y su piel something china. You are like fine china. You're like fine wine. When the sun hits you just right, it lights up my world. They want to see the sunrise with you. Pile 3. Yeah, we got the page of hearts here. They want to know if this is it. Yeah. I'm getting, so this is not for everybody, but they were either previously in a committed relationship, so a matrimony that fell through, it fell through, or an engagement that fell through. For some of them, it was with a blonde woman. For some of them, a blonde woman ruined it. Jeez, I just felt a stabbing from my bracelet when I said that. A blonde woman made it fall through. They were spying, and they did it on purpose to show them that their person wasn't really faithful either. But their person was in a divine connection as well. And sadly, that relationship and the relationships after, for them, it felt like a prison. It felt like the tower over and over and over again. It just felt like catastrophe. And then they look at you and they're like, I get it now. I get why this person Oh my god, I said how they're in a divine union. I saw they got married to the person that they left them for, and it's casamiento feliz for la mujer rubia, like, and they looked at it and they were like, damn, I can't even be mad, because like they still have a lot of care for each other, not in that way. So I need new pile 3, you were like, I get it, because the samesies. Interesting. Y'all gonna have some very interesting conversations. I'll cut the deck. Yeah. Cambio de posición. Because now they're on the other side of it. They are on the other side of what they experienced. And they're like, I get it. Because for pile 3, I would do all that plus a bag of chips. I would do everything to be by their side, no matter what the fuck it looks like. And for pile 2, and I just heard the lyric again from It's My Life from Bon Jovi, where he says, like Frankie said, I did it my way. Obviously, it's an ode to Frank Sinatra. And I was gonna say it then, but I didn't. So pile 3, this message is for you. They're gonna want to dance to some Frank Sinatra with you. For some of them, they have a relative whose name is Frankie. And I don't know why Frankie just either gives me like, yes, like Queen vibes, or like Mafia. Oh my gosh. You either have done the trend of like Mafia wife on TikTok, or that's just your aesthetic to some degree. And they're like, yo, I can do so many things with pile 3. My mouth is watering. Let us clarify some of these cards. We're gonna get just a few final messages for your person, for who they are. What we got here? Yeah, we have the Death card in reverse. So here it means ruin. They felt not good. Oh, they felt not good. Pile 3. I heard pile 2 was struggling. 4 of Wands. We got the 4 of Wands here. And we have, I'm taking the Jacks as pages. I'm taking them as like Page of Swords, but I'm pretty sure it's a knight. But it's like, no though. I want to be a page. I don't want to be a knight. Because if I show them just how ready I am for this, they're gonna run scared. They're gonna run scared from all my pentacles and all my cups. And they're not gonna want me. And I can be tall and buff and badass and brazen and tan and tatted all I want. But pile 3, I heard in there 5 too cute to boot. Oh, what is the fucking, look him. She's like, cute face, chubby waist, thick thighs. Yes, you got some thick thighs. But they made a choice to walk away from the situation that was leaving them out in battles that had nothing to do with them. I heard leaving them out in the cold, but that is not the 5 of Pentacles. And they want to come in towards you being like, babe, hear me out, okay? Hear me out with this golden opportunity that I got for us. I want to be with you because you changed my world, and you brought change to me. You made me realize I was around a bunch of snakes. I was looking at what didn't matter. I kept looking behind me and was forgetting to adjust my crown. With the King of Wands. Confirmation that your person is a fire sign. If you needed to know that, we're gonna pull those in a second. Yeah. 4 of Swords, King of Swords. Yeah, they were feeling not good, but they're coming in. 10 of Coins. They're coming in Page of Cups. They're coming in. Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles is how they're gonna make you feel. Yeah. Because they're tired of keeping themselves blind to the situation and keeping you blind. And I say that, pile 3, because like, you know, but you don't know, you know, until it's said to you. Ay. Not you're like Santo Tomas. Jeez. Okay, let's get some placements. Some days. I was in some dates. Some days. For some of you, in a few days, in some days on Sunday. One of the dice went into the box. Yeah, it's here. It's here, pile 3. 4 days. For some of you, if you were inclined to look at pile 4, do it. 2 days. 24, confirmation 2024, divine union. For some of you, your person might have been born in the month of March, the month of May, the month of June, and April. April, May, June, July are super important. 4 and 5 is 9. They might have been born in the 9th month or on the 9th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, 4. 6, 6, 6. Changes. Necessary changes are coming. Again, we have 10 and we have 12. October and December of last year were very significant to changes that had to happen. Okay, we got Sun in Scorpio and we got another Sun in Scorpio. We're going to toss that again. Sun in Cancer. In Leo. I heard Moon in Leo. Your person might be Moon in Leo. I don't know why I showed it to you like that. I don't know what showed up. We're gonna do that and post at it. But Leo. If your name is Leo, hey Leo, how you doing, baby? I heard I don't know you personally yet. Okay, hi. Life Path 3. For some of you, you identify as the Empress, as your tarot card of birth. Cap, confirmation on Capricorn. I heard Rising. Hello, my fellow Cap Risings. How's it going? Is rough in this bitch. Neptune. Neptune. Why is Neptune important? Sailor Neptune. Look into Sailor Neptune's story. There's something there for you of importance as far as this connection. I don't know. You might like anime, pile 3. Number 1. You are number 1. They rule in your first house. So whatever your rising sign is, that is, I heard what their Mars is in. Because Mars is very action oriented. And their Venus is in whatever your north node is. Yeah. And your Venus is in whatever their south node is. That's why you're their fucking temptation. Okay. Okay, pile 3. That is it from me for you for today. I hope you liked your very changed up reading in comparison to everybody else. I wish I had another note for you. If you didn't see pile 1 or pile 2, go check it out for the notes that I have for them. There's messages in there for you. If you want to stick around for pile 4's note, I will read it off the bat for you. If you're like, yes, please, I need to go there. Go to pile 4. I'll read the note first. I'll let pile 4 know of why I'm doing it that way. But that's it from me for you for today, my lovely, I heard divine feminines, my lovely pile 3s. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I love you all so much. Have a good one. I'm sorry about the weepy ass intro. I was gonna say interview. For some of you, this first interaction with each other is gonna feel like an interview, like you guys are interviewing each other for the position, and it's gonna get vulnerable, a lot more vulnerable than either one of you expects, but it's gonna be a gift of the gods. It's gonna be incredible. You guys have very similar Like, you both crack a lot of dad jokes and a lot of dry jokes in different ways. And you make each other laugh, but it's also because you're both so, like, you keep yourselves entertained that it's entertaining. I heard I am the jester to the empire. I am the jester to the queen. I am the Gomez to the Morticia. Yeah. I am the Roger Rabbit to their Jessica Rabbit, for sure. That has been such a vibe lately across a bunch of shit that I've seen. So if you wanted that, oh my god, I was like about to kiss you, pile 3. Hello? My lips went into a pucker. If you wanted that Gomez and Morticia Adams love, oh, it's coming. Red hot pokers. Okay. I'm done. I'm not done, apparently. We're not done. 11, Neptune again. Neptune in the 11th house. I just heard Saturn. Some of you might be going through your Saturn return and you feel like you're in a different planet and you need a trident to poke some things and get you some answers because you are tired, pile 3. So I'm looking at my angel aura quartz crystal right now. Look at her, so pretty. Angel rainbow aura quartz, whatever it's called. Look into, here's the actual name, but look into getting it. These are the properties and like what it does. It's really good for healing. It's really good for cleansing and keeping a healthy energetic space in the home. But yeah, that's it for me, for you, for today. Pile 3, I love you all so much. Please don't go. I love you. It's gonna be okay, baby. I'll see you in pile 4 if you tune in. But thank you so much for tuning into today's reading. Like, share, subscribe, do all of that. I don't know why I just thought I had to catch a dingo. My gosh. Okay, your person wants to. Interesting. There's a saying that says take you down under, and either that means they actually want to take you traveling to Australia or they want to do things. Obviously they want to do things, but what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Pile 3, what do we have for you? You're so cute, pile 3. I don't know. We'll grab the golden cards, apparently. We have the Neoteric Feminine Tarot. For some of you, you might have Neoteric Aesthetic. Whatever that means. You're esoteric, but sometimes you are very bright and bubbly, which seems like such a contrast for like what is expected of a typical witch is what I heard. You're a wizard, Harry. Interesting. King of Cups coming in with the Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah, they're all the alarms are going off in their head of like, what am I doing? The wheel is spinning in my favor and I'm not taking it. I need to go get my fucking person. I'm tired of losing sleep over them. Queen of Cups. What the fuck? Okay. We're Ace of Pentacles. I'm telling you, they're gonna offer you money, bro. King of Pentacles. Not like... Not, they're gonna say, be my sugar baby. They're not gonna do that again. No, they want to invest in you, invest in your business, what you have to offer in your creativity. That might also be why this feels like such an interview. Because it might be. But they're gonna take you out to dinner. And they're gonna be like, I wanna show you the world. with the full card here. Oh, I never told you. So pile 3's previous channeling for that past person, confirmation. Their show, they didn't have a movie, they had a show. They had Wednesday, the one on Netflix, and Gomez and Morticia there. So Wednesday is Latina in the series, right? And if you go check out like my review that I did of it for Rate It here on POPCulture, I get into like more details about like the Addams family as a whole, but you guys are going to be breaking a lot of traditions when it comes to your union. I feel like, one, their family is already not traditional when it comes to like their generation and just other shit that's happened, but because of it, like their family tried to uphold traditions so strongly. I heard with all of them, with all the kids, and it hasn't been working. Wow. I felt another weight lifted. Beautiful. Another thing, when I was picking my mug today, comments have been disabled. There's gonna be some, I keep looking at the carnelian that's for pile 4. Confirmation, go check out pile 4 if you need to, but there's so many people that are gonna be watching. For some of you, if you are in the limelight, yeah. First off, Queen of Cups, and I had seen King of Cups, 3 of Swords. It's gonna heal your past heartbreaks. This relationship, it's gonna make you realize I never worked with anybody else. We got the Ace of Pentacles again, and we have the Knight of Wands. Yeah, they're... What am I telling you? They're gonna come in making it seem like it ain't shit, because they kind of want to be like, no, don't look at it. No, don't look at it with the 2 of Swords, because the lovers, because king shit. They are on their king shit. I'm like freaking out right now. 10 of Cups. They're like, I can't show you just how big it is, because 1, don't take it to the head, pile 3, but you are the best damn thing that they have ever experienced and witnessed. They are watching you grow and glow in real time, and they don't know what to do with it. No, they know exactly what to do with it, but they're just like, why do they have this apprehension? Yeah, because of the past. They are going to communicate this with the Knight of Swords, of what they did, of how they chose wrong previously, but now they're coming in towards you and they're like, you know, I might have watered the wrong seeds before, okay, and the bloom was not blooming, but again, with the we just keep getting the doubles for the kings and the queens, y'all. They're coming in hot and heavy and big, and for a lot of you, it's gonna be through some mutuals, but not your regular mutuals. You might get randomly invited out to something. Pile 3. I saw Julissa's messages reading, and she did come out earlier in the reading about getting a spiritual bath from her. Go do that if you are inclined to. I think she's in New York. Yeah, she's in New York. She lives in New York. She's from the Dominican Republic, I think. Pretty sure. So your person might have some Latino blood in them as well. When I said mixed earlier, my mouth started watering. But she had mentioned something similar in one of her readings. I can't remember which reading it is. I'll link it in the description if I find it. Pile 3, in my history of everything I watch. But she said something similar, and that energy just came in. So there might be messages in there for you, but yeah, this person's coming in, and you're gonna get a phone call, and they're gonna tell you how you are the star, baby, and they are tired of holding all these wands. No, they're tired of watching you do all this work, hold all these wands by yourself. When you have star, I heard also sex symbol status, star status, they want you to know that they don't objectify you, but they see you and they just see you as like the sexiest fucking thing they have ever seen. And they need you to see it. They need you to feel it. And they're gonna show you. I don't know why my head has been like tilted the whole time. You're gonna lean. You're gonna really lean on them. And I feel like that's, you're gonna really lean on them because they're gonna help you through some shit that hasn't happened yet. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to say, but I feel like you already you know. Like, you feel this, you sense this, you've seen it for a lot of you, what it is. Be careful, okay? Keep your head up. But they got as much a heart of gold as you do. They just look intimidating. But really, they're just the softest little fucking thing ever. Love it. Okay, that's it for me, for you, for today, my lovely pile threes. I love you all so much. As always, les mando mucha paz, muchos besos, y les recuerdo que miren hacia la luna. Sending you much peace, many kisses, and reminding you to always look up at the moon. I love you all so much. Tune in to any of the other readings that I have on this channel that are up, any of the other episodes of anything pop culture if you are so inclined. Like, share, subscribe, all of that. I really appreciate it. Book your very own personalized reading via my Calendly if you are so inclined. And yeah, I'm also offering something new on my readings. I probably should have mentioned this in the other two piles, but I didn't. I'm now doing written readings as well, where you select a topic that you want covered and I like type it out and take pictures of the reading as I progress through it and send it to you. If your like videos are kind of exhausting sometimes, that's fair. You just want to read it and get it over with, that's cool too. But yeah, that's it, pile three. I love you. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna keep chilling, we're gonna keep vibing, we good. Get your shit done, get your chores done. I love you. Have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, pile three. Hello, my lovely pile fours. What's poppin', pile four? How we doing? Hey, baby. You are a vibe. Pile four, you are a vibe yet again. And I say yet again, but that episode's not up yet. That's my episode for next week. So I flip-flopped them. I was supposed to actually do this before Valentine's Day. That didn't fucking happen because life and intrusions and everything happens for divine right timing and reason. And I'm going to hold on to that. Your pile, your stone is carnelian. Carnelian is all about embracing your doer, go-getter, passionate, I heard sexy, dancer. Go dancing, pile four, if you are so inclined energy. If you are here from pile three, pile four, I told pile three that I was going to read your letter first, okay? So if you also pick this, then this is your reading, the Sacred Heart. With the crown on your king shit, your person is for sure. Or you are. Because I just heard King Kylie. You are on your shit. Either you have a makeup brand, are developing a makeup brand. If you are considering it, that is a go, that is a confirmation. If you're looking to study makeup, create a YouTube channel where you do crazy ass makeup looks like I do, or something more along the FX side of it, you like special effects. FX, Fox, the channel FX, you might be getting a deal with a major network when it comes to your artistic talents and capabilities. Now, your note on the drawing reads, "You set my soul on fire." cauterizing the wounds left behind by the thorns of the past, licking my scars with the tender kisses of your love, you, my love, my queen, my divine being, my true divine counterpart. How did I become so wonderfully blessed with the gift of your love? Purr. Also, I put my whole name on it. On the other ones, I did not sign like the full Ella Monroe Vasquez, right? I just, you know, shorthanded that shit. I was just like Ella V, Ella V, Ella V. But not for yours. Yours was like, no. I heard because I want to hear you say my whole name. Okay, pile 4. A. You might really like flowers. Okay, sunflowers specifically. Also, I don't know what this little orange flower is, but I've seen it before. Not, obviously it doesn't look like that. Not like the drawing, but there is this orange flower and I'm gonna find it. And if I find a picture of it, it is here and it tells you what it is and its meaning behind it. But on the ring, on your ring specifically, because again, these readings are taking me for a loop today, it has 2 little flowers around it. So your person, pile 4, might have 2 sisters, 2 siblings, 2 female confidants that are really, really close and important to them, that kind of help steer their hard-headed asses in the right direction. Also, I was looking at my bracelet and I heard don't hide it. I don't hide it when I tuck it into the sleeve. I just do it so it's not moving all over the place. It's really a convenience thing, but I heard don't hide it for you. I'm getting your person wants you to know, like, don't hide what you're feeling. Don't hide who you are. Be completely yourself and open and honest with me, because baby, I already see you. I heard like the diamond in the rough. There might be a difference in affluence between you and your person. Your person might be more financially secure and stable than you are, my lovely pile 4s. That is okay. Your note, I already took the ribbon off. I'm so sorry. Let me show you the note with the ribbon. My bad, pile 4. Everybody's saying sheesh in the piles lately. I cannot stand it all. I feel like pile 4 is like, I did it just to annoy you, Monroe. Thanks. Thank you, pile 4's person. Look, it's so cute. Also, you know, like the little balloon animals. I don't know why I'm seeing this, but it reminds me of little doggo balloon animals. Your person might have a doggo, a black doggo specifically. Some of you, little poodle. Some of you, I heard a Rottweiler, a Frenchie. Not Doberman, but I said Pile 2 had Doberman vibes. So if you're here from Pile 2, welcome. But we're gonna read your letter first, because I told Pile 4 I was doing that. Pile 4, hi Pile 4. I told Pile 3 I would do that because there was a message in here for them. So, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, first off, like, what? Literally from the top. Okay, so from the top of the page to the bottom of the page to the back of the page, to the front, to the back, to the side, up and down, all around, what I heard from the top to the bottom, I don't know if you guys have seen those meditations where it heals like all of your chakras, and it's like from the top of my crown to the tip of my root. I heard the Kundalini awakening with this person. You guys are definitely going to partake in some very sacred sexuality, which is hilarious because that card came out in Pile 4 for a different reading that I'm going to post next week. Now, bonjour, my beautiful divine. ¿Cómo estás? Bene. Habibi, habibti, te amo. You are a stunner and my absolute adoration. And they crossed it out, my world exploded into a million stars and bursts of color the moment you stepped out onto the scene. You shook up my world so far to the point I never will allow myself to be the version of me from the past that would keep me apart from you. From the moment I saw you, to the first time we touched, I have felt the taste of ascension and have pushed and persevered to embody my highest self. I choose to honor you every day moving forward and will never stop. With you, I can be the real me. I can be just me. And I hope that you can be too. That you can be just you too. Interesting. I'm gonna say something about that in a second. I know responsibilities, and the way that responsibility is split up here, it says responsibility, and then it's cut off, and then it says ties. Plague us both. I'm getting previous soul ties. That's why the cards fell. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get into that in a second. Jeez, I'm making a whole lot of mental notes here. But I know responsibilities plague us both. But with my hand in yours, we can take on the ties that bind us both. Break free and make a run and make a run to travel, run for it. A run to travel, see, and build a whole new world, so different from everything we've ever known. You've fixed my crown so many times before now. So now, let me fix yours. And believe me when I say, I will do that and so much more. Cara mia. We got that Gomez Adams and Morticia Adams kind of love. And I'm not just talking about in the bedroom, and then it has a little flame emoji for the red hot pokers. Jeez, okay. Lovingly and filled with life, you're one true divine. Okay, so a whole lot of, I see why pile 3 needed to be in here. Thank you, pile 3. I hope you see it too. Now, pile 4. Not I'm out here doing origami for your pile. And the reason I say that, it wasn't that hard to do here, right? But the art of origami is one that requires a whole lot of patience, a whole lot of learn, a whole lot of time. And your person has put in the time, and you have been holding out with a whole lot of patience for this to actually come in and come to fruition. And it's coming, and they're coming in quickly. The reason I said the ties that bind, so these fell out, and these were the cards from pile 3's person. Twin flames, we got Cluck, and we got Cupid's arrow. One of the messages was a false twin, and for you, pile 4, I'm getting, you were confused for some time of who was your actual divine and who wasn't, and this person is. And when you guys come into divine union together, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it so vividly. You're gonna be like, holy shit, I get it now. I get why it didn't work with anybody else. Oh my god, I need to light another incense. Burning quickly. We're gonna do a honey one. Honey, honey, honey. I don't know what I just dropped. Hold on. A cord. I went for the honey. I grabbed the lavender, and a cord, a random fucking cord, came out. It's for an internet connection thing. Interesting. For some of you, this person is reaching out online. For others of you, okay, if this resonates, you might have met online. Or they follow all your shit online, and you are none the wiser, my lovely pile 4s. But they're also gonna help you understand why that other connection had to, one, fall short is what I heard. No, they can't do it like your person, pile 4. Your person is very fiery. I'm hearing they got heavy Leo vibes, heavy Leo placement. For some of you, they are as adventurous as an Aries, but they're not as hard-headed is what I heard. And a whole lot of pops of confirmation from the candle on that one. Gotta put this bad boy in here. Alright. You have the most cards out of all the piles. Pile 4. Congratulations. Thank you. You're welcome. Another thing, and I didn't do this for any of the other piles, and I'm so sorry if you were here from any of the other piles. All of these piles ended up being very different from what was originally planned. I think pile 1 is the only one that followed suit, but I also feel like that's a pile 1 kind of thing. Like, if they didn't, they'd be so upset with themselves. But we're gonna do a Romeo and Juliet card because that's all I heard. Ventura, Romeo, Julieta. Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? I'm getting that hungry feeling again. And I'm hungry like the wolf. If my lovely divine masculines are in here, you want your divines so bad, don't you? Yeah, you do. Jeez. My lovely feminines. Yeah. Solitude. And then kiss. The sublimation of love, eternal loyalty, noble sacrifice. And then calm down, listen to your inner voice, reduce anxiety is in the reverse. I usually don't do reversals, but what I'm getting from that one is like, usually your person is so boisterous, so out there, so eccentric, so they have a million thoughts running through their head at once. And the moment they touch your lips, it all calms down. Their world doesn't stop, but the world around them stands still. For some of you, the sound of shuffling is very soothing. And I don't know why, but yeah. Let's get a couple cards here. I feel like so at peace, which is so funny because your person's energy, pile 4, is so different from this. Okay, that's a lot, but interesting. So, yeah. Eager, for sure. Ooh. Okay. Kiss again. Okay. Romeo. Wooing. I've never gotten that before. Interesting. Okay. Nah, we got Juliet. Okay. We got a lot of cards for you. Okay, this not planned again. Not planned, pile 4. My mouth feels not dry, I just feel thirsty, and the first thing that came to my mind was I got cotton mouth. One of the messages that did come out for pile 2, pile 4, I was like, you and pile 4 were out. I just got dizzy as I looked up quickly. I think y'all were glug glug woohooing, and y'all need to hydrate properly, drink some water. Now, what we got going on here, we got all the cards. Pile 4, we got all the cards for you. Like, literally half the deck. The reason for it, you have both independently had so much going on in the background, okay? We got Tybalt, Reconcile, Rings. We got Secret Help, okay? We have crossing the barrier, overcoming obstacles, oath of the moon, vows of love. But Juliet says in this, oh, swear not by the moon, the inconstant moon, that monthly changes in her circle orb, lest that thy love prove likewise variable. Act 2, Scene 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Then we got Eager, Apothecary, Romantic Night. We have Fall in Love, Kiss, Romeo. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I defy you, stars. Wooing. What ladies that which doth enrich the hand of yonder knight? Poison. Capulet. Fake death. Disguise, concealment, keeping secrets, hidden truth. Step forward, accelerate, bring forward, make progress. Juliet. Inner strength, independence. The metaphor of love, flirt, seduction, misunderstanding, and Mercutio. So, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm like kicking you. So Tybalt, Prince of Cats, fashion, aggressiveness. Patience, perforce, with willful. What the fuck does that say? Choler. I'm pretty sure that's collar, but anyway. Meeting makes my flesh tremble in their different greeting. So, pile 4, let me explain to you something that happened. Okay, and this is from all these cards. The cards will tell the past, the present, and the future as well. Go watch Princess and the Frog. Just for fun. Okay, if a message pops out in the Disney movie, it'll pop out, but go watch it for fun. What I'm getting from all these cards, pile 4, you, my lovely divine feminines, okay, you messaged somebody that was close to your person, and I'm hearing your false twin. Because they were saying my person's false twin, my person's false twin, my person's false twin. Yeah, they were close to your person, and they were close to this false twin that you had. And I say had because for a lot of you, I'm hearing that connection is done. You broke it, or you're working on breaking the connection. And this person, on the low, on the sly, on the slick shit, kind of wanted you, but not because they're actually into you, just because, one, they wanted to see if they could. Two, they wanted to see what you would do. They wanted to see your reaction. For some of you, right, it was kind of a test of loyalty to see if, like, you actually, Mercutio is Romeo's best friend, if you actually wanted their best friend, or if you wanted your divine. For some of them, it was a misunderstanding, and they thought that, like, you wanted them, and they were like, now, hold on. I'm not about to betray my friends. What are you doing, pile 4? And you're just like, I had a fun night, and I was out wilding, and now everything has been misunderstood, and that's not what I meant, because I messaged the wrong fucking person. More than once is what I'm hearing. You need to drink some water, pile 4, so does your person, because y'all just out here getting chaosy when really you just need to talk to each other. With the poison and Capulet and fake death. The Capulet represents a father figure, very ominous presence. In next week's reading, you're going to see some very similar themes with one of the piles. I can't tell you which. It is up to the universe and chance that you see it. And choice, I heard. But there was pressure and tension from parental figures, from family, for both your true divine and your false twin. Your true divine, okay, first off, one of the phrases that kept popping into my head heavily for them was heavy is the head that wears the crown. Also Shakespeare. Pretty sure it's Shakespeare. Or it's a misquote. I can't remember. Either way, again, with like the miscommunication happening frequently. And the Shakespeare, because Romeo and Juliet. But the movie that came out for your person, it has Romeo and Juliet style, but it's an old movie. It's Robin Hood. It's the animated one. And it's with Maid Marian. Robin Hood and Maid Marian. And I just heard Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. But one of the things that I kept hearing when I was channeling their stuff, it was like from the movie. It was it was Long Live King Richard. And I can't remember the other king's name, the phony king of England. So your person might have they have been, wow. They have been heavily impacted by the improper dealings of an older man, potentially a father figure, or an older relative that is involved in some form of business that kind of really did your person dirty. And I heard is leaving them with the mantle of, okay, they're blowing smoke. Yeah, so this person, this Capulet, is lying to your person, okay? They're faking it, their death. They've been poisoning their own existence with whatever way to sufficiently fake something so that your person takes up the helm of this business, of this industry, of whatever this family is involved in, and it basically to reel them in, to kind of get them to get it together or whatever bullshit. And your person's like not budging. They're like, no, like I don't want to fucking do this. For some of you, if you fall in line with like you are in direct contact with this person and you are already there in firsthand, for next week's reading, I also got that. I got a reading that was split with two empresses, and one, there hasn't been contact yet, so this is what's been happening on the back end. For the other one of you, you've helped them with the weight of this crown, and that's why they kind of really want to come back and be like, hey, like I miss you, I fucked up, like I shouldn't have pushed you aside because of this, because I know that you in turn are gonna help me as much as I help you, and you have been. You've helped me survive the thorns that prick me from the ways that I never learned to love, is what I just heard. So your person's song was I Can Give You More by LL Cool J, again with the New York vibes in this pile. But we got King James and King Richard. So your person might be named James or Richard, or you might have called them a dick at a point. I just saw Supernatural. I said that when I described The Ring earlier, how it reminded me of the demon eyes of Supernatural, how they turn black because they have the scleral lenses. Some of you might do cosplay. But Dick in Supernatural was essentially a Leviathan, and they're like an endless abyss that keeps eating and eating and eating and devouring everything in sight. And your person, for a really long time, when you both were toxic and I heard unfulfilled and not living in your highest timeline, you did a lot of stuff with the left hand and you hid the right, okay? You were living a duality in life, and it was genuine to aspects of you, to your shadow selves, to the darkest parts of you, but it didn't go the way you expected it. And I keep seeing my rose-colored glasses on the side of my eye, as well as over here. Like, you were a burst of color and joy, and it was fiery and it was passionate, but the wings are closed behind the heart, okay? I could have found a way to sketch this out so the wings were open, but the wings are closed. Like, nunca se dieron las alas para volar. So, like, yeah, meaning there's the translation there that I just said to everything that I just like, but you guys never give each other that full chance to actually be in union and commitment. Things about what your person looks like. We completely skipped over the features. For them, they might have blue eyes, green eyes, brown eyes, or hazel. They have lighter complected eyes. If they do have brown, they are either deep, like intense, like they look almost black, or very light, where they can have specks of hazel and green in them. Very pretty. Another thing, your person burns very bright, okay? For a lot of you, they run hot, is what I heard. Hot-blooded. They sexy. They are very sexy. For some of them, they might have thorns tattooed on them. Either it is the crown of thorns. For some of you, I heard that people were trying to crucify you in front of them, or vice versa, vilify their existence when that's not who they are or how they really are. And here you kind of, it gets a little lost in the coloring, but I had, oh, by the way, I drew all of these. Let me know if you like them or not. But they're welling up their tears. Also, your person is tan complected. They have very tan skin. Their eyes are often irritated from crying, from frustration, from not knowing what the fuck to do in this situation, how to really go about it without causing any more hurt and any more pain. But regardless, they're coming to get you. And it was so funny because I was like, where the fuck did I get the eye from? Bruh, it's in your tarot deck. I was like, oh my god, I didn't even remember that the deck had an eye in the heart. But what has your person, my lovely divine feminines, been working on in this period of separation? Don't numb your feelings, okay? Embrace your feelings. Don't ignore or stuff them. If you find yourself suppressing your feelings, make a list of the consequences. What happens when you just suppress it all down? Consider a healthier alternative. Instead of numbing myself with food or alcohol, I will do something such as write in my journal, exercise, I heard go out dancing, etc. Uncover your core beliefs. When you identify your core beliefs, you can challenge and change them. So, I don't want to be wrong. If that was so, what does that mean to me? People will think I'm a loser. If that was so, what does that mean to me? Stop core beliefs from sabotaging your life. So what your person has been working on, not just identifying their feelings, but also looking at how what they were told they're supposed to be or do has shaped who they became, and how that is such a stark contrast of everything they're trying to obtain in life. Listen, don't just hear. Okay, they're working on their communication skills. And we got a whole lot of blue. We got head, we got heart, we got crown, and we got third eye. And I was gonna say they're learning to trust their intuition, and I look down and I'm like staring at it because it says take a mindful moment. They're working on their mindfulness. Consciously practice present-centered acceptance to be less reactive to negative thoughts. And use I statements. When you are able to speak up without worrying about saying the wrong thing, you develop confidence in your own voice. Use I statements to express yourself assertively. I feel uncomfortable when you criticize me. I feel angry when you interrupt me. Yeah, your person suffered at the hands of this father figure. They did not get the proper emotional regulation. I feel like I want to, I was gonna say word vomit. I was gonna say I feel like I want to throw up. Your person might word vomit a lot initially. So you're gonna have to have a little patience with them, pile 4, because they have so much they want to say, so much they want to get off their chest, and so much they want to tell you about why things ended up being this way when they didn't have to be, is what I'm hearing. Your person is very balanced. While they might also have this, like, I was gonna say dark aesthetic, but that doesn't, it fits, but it doesn't fit, more like bad boy vibes. Retired playa. Especially with the Ladies Love Cool J. So the song I Can Give You More literally is like, please be his ex, and no, he starts off with, wait. Oh my god, we can go back to my place, buy you some donuts and milk, listen to a pop tune, babe. Please be his ex and be my bride. Don't put it on yourself, sweet thing you tried. The love you thought to share just wasn't there. So for some of you, this person, you might have considered them, if you guys have been together and you've been intimate, you considered them a rebound to exiting a previous relationship. For some of you, I just heard cheap Don Juan. Cheap Don Juan. So this is better than the opera now. Interesting. We got a whole lot of channeling we got going on here. So your person, if you are on the side of the divine feminines, where we split here, Pile 4, where you and your person rebounded each other after non-value aligned relationships, and then you felt something and you both were like, what is this? And you're like, I don't know what to make of this. We've been doing the two naked person tango for a while, and then you kind of just like, you were like, I got shit to do. And they had all of their yes men hyping them up and cheersing them. I'm not gonna click it because it's super loud right now, but cheersing them for leaving you, I heard, in the dust and all this stuff. And then they looked around and they're like, I don't want any of these bitches though. I don't want, wow, okay, hello. Yeah, that's how they want me to say it. I don't want any of these other bitches. I want you. I want my person. Like, fuck this shit. Like, what am I doing? They've been kicking themselves in the ass hard. On the other end of it, for some of you, I got your person is very refined seeming, but they're able to let out their wild side with you, and you love it. Because you want a lady in the street and a freak in the bed. Okay, Pile 4. But if you're on the other spectrum of it, and you are coming from Pile 3, and you were in that polyamory situation with you were each with somebody else there, they were like, no, I know of this person. Ooh, for some of you, your divine knows of this person and the messy shit that they've done, and they're like, how did this angel on earth, this divine being, this diamond in the rough, this glorious baby that I just want to fucking take and keep forever, take them away from them, how did they end up wrapped up with this individual? It confused them, made no sense. But with your person is represented by the Two of Cups. They got a whole lot of love to give, and they haven't always given it in the right places, and they've indulged in the little poisons themselves and little toxic substances. But they are very balanced here, okay? They are a very balanced individual. They give equal give and take is what I'm hearing. They love you. They love you so much. So much. For some of you, if you are looking to get married or have exclusive serious commitment where, like, you know, you might celebrate, you might not believe in marriage, but you'll do like a celebration of love anyway. 2 years. In 2 years time is when that's gonna happen. I'm hearing 2026 for some of you. That is not for all. Yeah, they got no nudie bits. This is so cute. Y'all so sexy together. But I'm feeling it was more like this. They were on top. Confirmation. Passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present time. Enjoy it. They're gonna come in hot and heavy, and they want you to enjoy it. Enjoy every bit of them. Pile 4. Letting go. I choose to be free and will fly towards positive relationships, words, and actions will no longer make me feel lesser than what I truly am, a gift to this world. I choose to embody light and let go. You both probably have very, very heavy Leo placements. You feel sometimes like you are a gift to the world, especially when you're on like your bigging up energy. You're like, you know what? Let me just go do what the fuck I gotta do instead of moping around. Ascension lift. What did we say about ascension in your letter, pile 4? I can't remember. Ooh, from the moment they tasted you. No, from the... Hello? From the moment they saw and felt you, they got a taste of ascension. Ascension lift 39, prepare for rapid spiritual growth. Be ready for all opportunities. It doesn't say all, but I added the word all. I just saw 37. The card itself is number 39. Your person might be 37, might be 39, or there might be a bit of an age gap there, is what I'm hearing. They're looking at the years coming up and they're like, I need to get it the fuck together. I miss my person. I need my person. They need their person, okay? So, what they don't want you to know, because we're getting into all the mess, okay? What does your person not want you to know? What are they hiding? Past life, deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. For some of you, for all of you, you kind of remind each other of past cycles with past people, and that's kind of why you both got spooked. And for them specifically, like seeing you in these situations that they had already done, either with their ex or with this person that they were in the same room with you as, it scared them. And it's not that they see you that way, pile 4, and it's not that they think less of you, but they also don't want you to think less of them for the stuff they were doing. They want you to be certain that, like, they just want you. And I feel like with the emphasis in your card of like, I love you, it was the emphasis of like, you, I want your love, you all over me. Realizations, epiphanies, understandings, awakenings. Ooh, I said this in pile 2 and pile 4, your person was very the same way. They had that realization from jump. Even if you didn't right away, they knew immediately. And they're kind of scared of how you're going to take that, of how you're going to react for like not coming in sooner. They're obsessed. They adore you. They're infatuated. It feels like a fucking addiction. For a lot of them, I just heard, I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. They're thinking that you're out here with the brujita shit, doing cortes. Meanwhile, you're out here doing facials and cutting the cords with all that no longer serve. Pile 4, a vibe. Attraction, spark, and chemistry. So this confirms to me, and they're gonna come in with a love offer it's gonna seem subdued. It's not gonna seem like everything that it is. Now, things that they are... Okay, so what I'm hearing, I look down and the first card that I see is it is all too much. Your person might have a sensory thing where they can get overwhelmed by too much socialization, by too many people all the time, easily, especially if they're already like strung out, like if they're in high stress environments from work, from their daily life, and then they go to a high stress place. They don't like drama, they don't like the bullshit. One of the things that they're gonna find difficult to tell you is when like they've had too much. So if like you go out with them and like you guys are there for like 2-3 hours, I heard, partying it up, and you look over and your person's kind of like off to themselves in a corner hiding, that is the cue, pile 4, that they're like, babe, let's go. I'm hungry for not any of this. Let's get some tacos. Let's get some takeout. Let's go home. Let's snuggle. Let me lay you out a few times. Then we'll go to bed. And then the next 3 cards that we have is, what is the truth? I don't understand. I don't know where to start. So the image that popped into my head with what is the truth, if you guys have seen The Passion of Christ, yes, the Mel Gibson film, Pontius Pilate asks his wife what is, I think he says, what is truth? And in that, your person knows what they feel for you in their heart so deeply. They know what the fuck they see in the 5D. But just like you, my lovely divine feminines, have been questioning yourself and your existence at times, they do too. Because while you are equally yoked, equally matched when it comes to spirituality and all the woo shit and all of that, and you have deep connections, like, we are still human, and it is normal if you have your doubts every now and then, if you have your questions, but also they have questions because your person has been hearing a whole lot of bullshit about you, Pile 4. Whole lot of stories. I know you have your questions as far as like, I heard, who even are you? Who even are you, Pile 4? Who are you, my person? Yours are more like fact and detail oriented. Theirs are fact and detail oriented, but what I'm hearing is I want to hear your truth of the situation. Because if you tell me your truth, I will take your side in a heartbeat. I will believe whatever the fuck you tell me over them. Because I don't like what they're saying. For some of you, I heard your person got into a fight. Defending your honor is what I heard. I don't understand. I don't know where to start with the I don't understand. They feel you so deeply. So they're being fed these lies and they hear all this shit and they're like, but they're my person. Why is my person vibing with this person and reaching out to them and saying all these things about wanting them? I just saw little wings like floating in the smoke. They're like, no, they're my bird. They're not your bird, they're my bird. Not only the Notebook, but if you read webtoons, my lovely hummingbirds, the remarried empress is what I'm getting for that. Some of you might have either ended an engagement, a marriage, a very seriously committed relationship where like everybody knew type of thing. And they're your Heinrich. And so in the webtoon, he is the king of the Western Empire and she is the empress of the Eastern Empire, if I'm not mistaken. And he has these like magical special abilities where he can turn into a bird. Anyway, he brings her like heartwarming messages. They have like this whole little fling, technically emotional cheating. But you know, the Emperor fucking Sovietshu was actually had a whole mistress and impregnated her, supposedly. I don't know. Things are brewing. But I have theories. But I'm so invested. I want... So Navier has this gorgeous red gown. Oh my god. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I would wear it to, but I would make a ball. I would make a whole pop culture ball event just to get a custom gown like that and wear it. But not the point. My Leo Venus aside for a second. Heinrich is very protective over her. The bird's name was Queen, and he calls her my queen in the webtoon. And your person is gonna call you my queen. You're gonna call them your king. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. Take that as it resonates. But he also has a very dark side to him. And he had very playboy tendencies, supposedly, before him and Navier got together. So, like, obviously there's drama. Your person was like, I have no room to judge if any of this is true. But, like, it pisses me off because they're mine. Not your person is jealous, not they're toxically possessive. No, they are as territorial as you are, Pile 4. They'll be like, no, yes, you are. Yes, you are. If some pretty little baddie were walking over, batting their eyelashes at them, while you can stand your ground, all you want, Pile 4, and be like, I'd look at them like, why them, not me? Is different when it's your person. When it's your person, you would look at them and be like, I will grab right now. I don't care. But I'm hearing it specifically from this one person because you don't trust them. You don't like them, you don't trust them, and they give you bad vibes, bad juju. I don't know where to start. They have so much to say. So much, because your image is the most detailed one. It has so much stuff going on. Besides Pile 3's had a lot going on. But yours has color, it has flowers, it has imagery, it has fire, it has wings, it has crowns, it has thorns, it has eyelashes, it has so many things. And not hidden. Because Pile 3, oh, I'm choking on it. Ooh, Pile 3's were like tiny details, right? The tiny details made the big picture, but Pile 4, you got a whole lot of big picture shit happening, and they don't know where to start. What are they gonna do about it? A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. I think we just had a full moon in Aries. Either confirmation y'all did something in the full moon in Aries, or also confirmation that they're a fire sign to some capacity or have a lot of fire in their chart. The next full moon is sacred sexuality for sure. Okay. Up next, a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. They are gonna be a giver, and so are you. And you guys are gonna butt heads a little bit. Like, no, it's my turn. No, it's my turn. No, I said it's my turn. Aggressive. Oh my god. My mouth is watering. All right, now we're gonna get in. I keep accidentally flipping cards. Where's the tarot? We're gonna get into your tarot cards. The tarot cards here, how will they approach you? Obstacles they face during separation. How they wish to go forward towards you, my lovely Pile 4s. I'm like, yes, they're coming. And how will they make you feel? Emperor, a slay. Like a fucking, yeah, like a queen, like a goddess. Amazing. As they fucking should. Alright. Ooh, if you're curious about what deck I'm using Tarot del Fuego by Ricardo Cavolo. I don't know why I said that with an interesting ass accent, like no hablo español and shit. That was very... That was random. Anyway. We got Ace of Swords. Quick communication. Knave of Pentacles. I'm like, wait, is there anything I can't show on this card? Because this cards they're a little explicit. Knave of Pentacles. Again with the money offer. Okay. What obstacles? That's a lot of obstacles. Knight of Swords. Four of Cups. And we got Empress in reverse. Okay. Can we get... How do they want to go forward? Six of Swords, Strength, and Queen of Pentacles. Okay. How are they going to make my Pile 4 feel? How is their person going to make Pile 4 feel? Thank you. Oh. Hi, Pile 4. So, my phone died as I was shuffling your cards. And not only did it die mid-shuffle, but I also, did not realize that it had died because I was out here just, pulling cards and I'm like yapping away and I'm like showing the cards like this, not looking up. And once we got towards the bottom, I was like, oh my god, because I was geeking out over getting the King of Cups at the bottom when the Queen of Cups is like how you're gonna feel in this connection. And I was like, my phone died. It's like, when the hell did that happen? for a lot of you, yes, I'm also in completely different makeup because I'm going to be working on some other stuff today. But I sat here and I was like, when did that happen? So I'm getting a few different things here, okay? You or your person, either one, were left very behooved by this connection. But also, a couple someone's I heard is definitely gonna be left feeling in the dark when it comes to your connection and absolute fruition that's happening for you, Pile 4. They're gonna come forward, I heard, rushing in with this other love offer. They're gonna be like, wait, what happened? When did Pile 4 get with someone? When I thought they were single and ready to mingle. I thought they were on Thadi Lamadi time, especially for your person as well. And then they come in and they're like, what happened? Like, I missed the fucking memo. When did they start dating? So the reason for that, your person is going to come in with a big ass offer. But in the process of that, it's like 3-4 in the morning when I'm recording, so I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. You notice a change in my tone. One of the things is when your person comes in, they're not going to be playing any games, okay? And I just felt butterflies in my fucking stomach, Pile 4. Also, I had to take a ginger chew before yours. I am having currently some endo issues of my own, but I was like, no, I need to take it. And I was like, okay, why do I need to take it? Something's going on. I say this, and a bunch of cards just flew out from here. So your person is confirmation definitely coming out with big king energy, king of cups. We got queen of pentacles, we got mirroring cards. So what's in here already? Okay, so let's get into what you got. But little tidbit. I had to do that. I had to light some new incense for your reading. And in the incense, I pulled out 2 sticks came out and they crossed and then uncrossed. But when they uncrossed, the bottoms of it were still like intertwined. And I was like, even though you and your person might have separated, Pile 4, you've always been intertwined with one another. Like, it's something I heard you can't get rid of me, baby. You can't get rid of it. The universe is pushing for this. Now, I do want to say, if this was a very toxic or damaging connection, that is not this, okay? And if you're like, well, I don't have anyone like that, spiritually you have. And if you're sitting there like, oh my god, we're not talking about this mystery person argument, bro. Well, that's exactly who we're talking about, my lovely hummingbirds, okay? We're talking Hadi Lamadi and the 5D. But also, and I had mentioned this in Pile 3, comments disabled. If for some of you, you might have to do that once y'all do that hard launch. Not the soft launch first. Yes, the soft launch first, but when you do that hard launch, it's gonna be a doozy of people just being like, what? So, first and foremost, for how is your person gonna approach you? Well, they're coming in, like I said, Knave of Pentacles and Ace of Swords. They're gonna come in with, I keep hearing a business offer, an offer to make money, and obstacles that they faced. We got 4 of Cups, Knight of Swords, and the Empress in reverse. And for this, they're bringing you this offer, and it is in very Knave energy, which is the Page, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, it's not coming on as like very as big as it actually is because of past hurts. And when they start to see you really exemplify who you are and show yourself off, essentially, of everything that you do and your dedication for it, they're gonna be like, damn, okay, so they are the way that I think they are. Not the way that my insecurities are telling me, but for everything that they've already shown me. For a lot of you, you are in social media, your person sees you via social media. Maybe a creator, dancer, singer, actor, actress, reader, tarot reader, but author, I heard for some of you, or if you've been planning to write a book, that is a confirmation. Slight jab at me, universe, but that's fine. Ooh. When you see them, there's something that you said that you would never date again. For some of you, it can do like, I was gonna say something else, but then I looked down at the Yeti and it says blue. If you ever were like, I will never date another blue-eyed man, blue-eyed woman again, and then your person comes around and they have the most gorgeous blue eyes you've ever seen, and you're just like, fuck. You're like, that's a jab at me, universe. I say things, and now you're like, yeah, remember what you said? Remember what you said? You know, hold out to that pile for. Messy. Now, here's the thing, right? How they wish to go forward with this, we got a lot going on. So, we have Two of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. But two other cards that came out were the Six of Swords and Strength first. These were like a splurge that came out. With these two, okay, with the Six of Swords and the Strength card, their choice of moving forward was like, okay, I'm leaving this past person, this false empress behind, and I'm coming towards who I really want, okay, this Queen of Pentacles, with this Ace of Wands, with this fiery, passionate, oomph. But you both are gonna have to manage your time wisely. And the other thing right now, what I just heard, because the Two of Coins is behind them with the King of, with the, not King, oh shit. Why did I not notice that the first time? You're the King and Queen of Pentacles. Amazing. I was saying manage your time wisely because of the Two of Coins initially, but then, like, once I saw how I was holding it, what I'm getting from that is, like, before you guys used to prioritize certain things, certain people, certain places, certain hustles that were not really fruitful for you. And once you get together, because you both are very, very big master manifestors, you're gonna work smart, not hard. So that whole, like, needing to juggle your relationship, your friendships, oh my god, I'm feeling butterflies again. Pile 4, I'm so excited for you. Feeling the need to, like, juggle so much all the time, you're not gonna feel it. Although I feel that for you, both of you together, your responsibilities are gonna increase. Like, there's going to be more to do, and you both might be busier than ever, but it's not going to feel, it's not gonna feel like a fucking chore, okay? That's essentially what I'm trying to say, because before, that's exactly what it felt like. For them and for you. You felt like you couldn't juggle a relationship because you were just so damn busy and you want to do so much, my lovely empresses and emperors. You want to build your empires and you're sitting here like, a relationship, who has time for that? And I feel like you both kind of might be on that grind still of, I heard, I'm just kind of watching this for shit and giggles, but now you're attacking me, Monroe. Sorry, but Pile 4s. Same seas. But you were in that mindset of like, you know, I want to date, I want to get back out there, I want to be in another relationship again. Just all 1114. Change is coming to the way that you view marriage and relationships. Interesting. Yeah, big transformation. Especially because I had to, like, if you are coming from Pile 3, and I just saw 1133 on my timer confirmation, but if you're coming from Pile 3, you saw that, like, shift, okay? From the initial weeping to, like, the badass boss bitch energy. And then for you, Pile 4, we changed as well, right? I'm in a whole different outfit. I'm wearing my hoodie from Endo UK, which is this other stuff that I'm gonna be doing on this channel. Like, out here, right? Making moves, making changes, transforming who you are, what you do in life. And when they come in, all that notion of like, I don't have time for a relationship, I'm like this, I'm like that, blah, 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 blah. And they're thinking the same thing. You guys see each other and you're like, that one. I want that one. That's the one. That's my, come here, baby. You're mine. And you really are going to be very understanding with each other as well. What I'm getting for these previous relationships, not only were they not value aligned, but your person was seen like a devil for chasing their bag. Okay, I know, my lovely hummingbirds, you're like, what they wanted to be able to bum ass do. Show Pile 4. They were put down, as you were put down for chasing your bag. For some of you, they were looking at you like a snake, Pile 4. They were like, they're only concerned about one thing, and they only want money, and they only want this, and they only want that. And that's what kind of led to this death of those relationships with the Two of Pentacles. You were like, yeah, I do. I want more in life. I have aspirations. And you're just comfortable where you're at doing the same old shit. Sometimes, my lovely hummingbirds, it's not that people are inherently bad or that we're inherently bad ourselves. It's just sometimes we're not good with each other. Okay? It's giving the you can't fit a square peg into a round hole thing. I just heard you can if the hole is big enough. Some of you might have forced it. You forced yourselves to stay in these relationships, especially because of the time. Ooh, tugging all in the abdomen. Yeah, guilty as charged. Thanks. Yeah, it's okay. It really is. It was part of the learning lesson. It was part of learning that, like, because you guys went through all this death and transformation, now you can grow and blossom and realize, I need my equal give and take. I need my equal person. This person is they're very fiery. Especially, I was going to grab a different card with the Ace of Wands here, but I grabbed the Strength card. They are very fiery, okay, and they want me to tell you that they are very strong. And if Pile 4, if you've had any questions if they're going to be able to pick you up or not, and they are. They need you to know they are. They can handle you even if you think they can't. The other thing that I want to get into, so 3 of Cups. Collaboration, okay? You have friends coming in, but you're also gonna have friends watching both of you, and not with the kind of sight. Some of you, these might be old friends, people you no longer associate with, looking at this connection, trying to snake their way in, to kind of be like, see, pile 4, I told you your person wasn't shit. See, pile 4's person, I told you pile 4 wasn't shit. You guys obviously aren't going to put up with it. You're going to see right through that shit and you're going to be like, yeah, that's crazy. Oh my God. Like, it's not going to work. If anything, it's just going to leave them pressed, especially because your person definitely wants this new beginning with you. And the new beginning, you're looking at the 4 of Wands here. Okay, matrimony, celebration, abundance. And when I looked at the Queen of Cups here, I was like, oh, she's pregnant. And I was like, but your King of Cups definitely wants to come in and offer you all this abundance and prosperity, because you've definitely been felt like you shed your fucking tears. You were in a pile of flaming shit for so long, for the way that like people left you, and the way people left them as well. It's going to be very beneficial, very, very beneficial. Now, let's look at our clarifiers. So, the way that they're coming in, we got 9 of Pentacles and not 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Cups, 9 of Snakes, and King of Snakes. So if anyone ever called you a snake, they're going to be like, shit, me too. Let's go. We will shed and keep on growing it together. I heard cobra. You know how in WAP she's like, I don't want to, I need a cobra, not a garden snake. Yeah. And then we have 6 of Cups and 10 of Swords over the obstacles that they had to face. What they plan to do to move forward, 7 of Cups and Queen of Pentacles. Again, they are trying to biggin up your bag and show you all the opportunities that you have. Now, let's shut up. I cut it in half and it's like, let's look at how they're gonna make you feel. And we have 10 of Badgers, which is the 10 of Pentacles. For absolute fruition and abundance. Yeah. And we have the 6 of Ravens. You're walking away from your past life. You're also, what I'm hearing is you're walking away from the things that, how you, I saw 1818, how you expected it to be. Here's what 1818 means, but you're walking away from the way that you expected things to play out with them. Because it's nothing like you expected. You've moved on past that. And look, the 3 of Wands showing itself to me here. It's gonna be, you're gonna have that adventure, okay, that you've always wanted. You're always gonna be on the move, trying something new, pile 4. But you're like, yes. How they're gonna make you feel, Queen of Cups. 5 of Snakes in reverse is what I heard. So, yeah. Because, and I know it's in reverse because the back, because on here it's there's heads on both sides. 5 of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Again, just really releasing the past, not looking towards it anymore as anything more than what it was. You're not going to be entertaining it. This past, this 4 of Cups, I heard for some of you, you have 4 people coming in specifically. I also heard playa. Okay, pile 4. With the Ace of Ravens and the 4 of Snakes here, you're not going to entertain this. You're going to be like, why are you here? Yeah. And then we got 8 of Wands and 3 of Wands, 8 of Lions, 3 Lions. For some of you, your person might have been born in 83, March 8th or August 3rd, or November or the 11th of their respective month, or yours. Now, yeah, I heard, no, 83 sounds about right. Cute. So, this is just massive confirmation. Like, y'all are gonna be on the move. Y'all are gonna stay on the move. Yeah. It's coming in. Okay, this love offer is coming in, and it's coming in quickly. But it's gonna be your choice, A.Pile, for if you're gonna accept it or not. And I personally hope you do. And if you do, come back and let me know, because I'm curious. I want to know how it goes, how they came in. Did this for all the other piles. So we're gonna get a few cards for you here. Yeah. We have the Strength card, okay? In the reverse, it means a sovereign. Either way, this relationship is not for the weak, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. And the reason it's not is because how do I put it? I saw this thing, okay, mini little tangent here, of it was like a fucking thing from Tumblr that they share to like Facebook and shit. But it was like, you know, I've tried dating, but like all relationships fail, and then it was like, no, it's more like it basically ended up with like, I'm Excalibur and many have attempted but all have failed, and they're like, it makes you look like this and this and that. For you, like, that's the vibe. Yeah. Yeah, because we got, so I do need you to be careful. I do need you to be careful. Yeah. So there is a person. Okay. Pile 4. Yeah, is that one, is that past one that's gonna come in, okay, and basically try to be an usurpadora, to be a user, okay, usurper, and it says enfermedad, duelo, basically fight for you, but they have nothing to offer you, nothing to give, but headaches with felonia, with felony. And if you accept this, because it's a lie, fraude, engaño, it's gonna be a massive loss. But your person is coming anyway, and with this one, like, you're being told to hold on tight, because this is someone you had a previous union with, okay? With this union. And they see this person coming in, okay? This tan man with all this abundance, and they're like, how dare Pile 4 go and be happy without me? I just saw 2424. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get some last messages here, and I'm gonna let you go, Pile 4. For the final messages we got, so what do they want to say to you? Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Finances and career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So, hold on. They're not a brokey broke. Chill, Pile 4. Hold on. Stop trying to interpret the cards as I'm interpreting. I love you. Stop it. So, I just heard, okay, I'm sorry, I'll shut up now. What I'm getting heavy. Okay, when this other person comes in, they're gonna tell you they're working hard and doing all this stuff, but it's not gonna feel real. It's gonna feel very disgenuine. And when you see your person, your actual person, that one that you felt guilty about for a long time at first, you're gonna sit there and be like, it's you though. And they're gonna be like, now let me tell you why this person's lying. I heard my beloved, my divine. And they're gonna tell you really what's up. This divine for you that is coming in is, as I mentioned, like someone of your past technically that you've probably dealt with in passing. For some of you, like mutuals, mutual people, and they're gonna essentially conspire to get y'all together. And what your person wants to do: love, unconditional love, self-love, oneness, passion, affection, attraction. Okay, they want to come in and give you a love offer with codependent addiction, obsession, all that. It's not they want you to be obsessed with them because they're obsessed with you, not in an unhealthy way, not in a aventura, esto no es amor, es una obsesión, not like that. Like, they really are devoted to you and they want that too, and they're gonna flirt, they're gonna seduce you, they're gonna want all of you. What are they gonna do once they get you alone for the spicy bits pile form? Show me your toys so I can use them on you. And we're gonna cover the toys. You quench my thirst, and it's not talking about water. And I love it when you bounce. And if you have any doubts if this person is legit, with 5, which represents change, I heard massive change. This is more than just sex for me. I hope it is for you too. Your person, your genuine divine counterpart. Also, a clue is going to be that they're multilingual. Okay. So, if you got a multilingual baddie that loves to dance and rap battle, no, they can't rap for shit. They might watch Wild 'N Out. That was very random. Yeah, they watch Wild 'N Out. But they do care. I need you to hear them out. They look like trouble. Okay. The past person that's coming in was trouble. Sorry, I didn't mean to look you up and down like that, Pile 4. I'm like, you know they're trouble. Don't fucking do it. I'll be so mad at you. No, the past person gives me a headache every time, like, I've mentioned them. I'm like, ow, stop it. And they're like, stop telling my person. Look, this past, the choice is yours at the end of the day, Pile 4, but I don't want you to end up in a cycle repeat when you've already learned the lesson. Have they healed? Sure. To some capacity. Have they done the work? Sure. But are they at that level energetically that you are, that this divine counterpart is at? No. Because they still want to be on bullshit. They still want to have their cake and eat it too. The only reason they're coming in is because they see this divine connection. For some of you, they know each other. And somebody blabbed and was like, oh, well, did you know such and such is going to approach such and such? And they're like, they're approaching my person. I know I told my person I didn't want them to fuck this connection, but they can't have them. How dare they? Don't end up in a situation like that. Okay? One final message. One final message from your divine counterpart. They're so cute. Also, this is like one of the most colorful cards that I made. Okay, no, I just feel like it has a lot of details. We'll get into it. So, the card is number 9. I heard 9 days. The 9th, either month or day. That might be your birthday. Like the date of your birthday in your respective month. All we look to achieve starts with one step at a time, and every step along the way can have a million more, but all that matters is you never forget why you started, and that no matter the obstacle, you keep on going until... Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. The obstacle, and that no matter the obstacle, you keep on going up even if you fall. So your person, we got mountains, trees, stairs, a garden of tulips, we have a star, a moon, and a sun. So it's a shooting star, by the way. So make a wish, close your eyes and make a wish. How far? Good. So tulips are this type of flower that if you plant it in your garden once, you'll never have to plant tulips again. Okay. They also close up when the sun isn't shining and open up when the sun is shining. I figured out what the flower is in my drawing. For your person, it's an open tulip. But these are the significances of tulips, and it's also going to be an edit. You're going to see it in there, but I feel like it's also a different flower. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But your person sees you. I heard for some of you, they see how much you're struggling, how much you're juggling, how much you're doing all at once, and they want to come in, they're going to hype you up, and they're going to cheer you on, but they're also going to help. The reason I said this relationship is not for the weak, again, with the sword and the stone example, like, you are not for, you're not for a weak bitch, but like, you are so high vibrational, pile 4, as is your person, that when you guys are around certain people, certain groups, environments, it disrupts the peace. When it doesn't, it disrupts the normalcy of the bullshit that everybody was used to. And I don't think I said it, but like, your person looks like trouble, your past person is trouble, and your new person's gonna kind of freak you out, because you're gonna be like, you are everything I've ever desired, and all of my temptations that I've been too afraid to like go after, because if I do, then I get hooked. And what if I go crazy and I don't actually want to go crazy, like all the other times I was faking to be crazy just so they would get away from me? Oh my god, pile 4. Are you Cancer? Are you one of mine? I cannot. I heard hell yeah. So, jeez, why are we like this? No, but God. I just heard I'm not manipulative. I just hope the universe pushes the situation along. Jeez. Meddlesome little things, aren't we now? But your person, they see you. And just as much as they're a temptation for you, you are for them. This past person is just what you're used to. It's comfortable. It's not safe. It's not secure. You're just simply used to it. We can confuse, I can't even say comfort, but we can confuse the comfort zone with actual comfortability, which is two very different things. To be comfortable is to not have to worry about things. Like, say, when you're comfortable in wealth, for example, you don't have to worry about like an unexpected bill because it's covered. You don't have to worry of where your next meal is going to come from because your fridge is stocked. You're not going to have to worry if like the tire fucking goes out or you get a nail in it because it's handled. So it's like you're not done working, you're still doing what you need to do, but in case of emergency, you're good, right? That's actual comfortability. The knowing that no matter what, you have what is necessary to overcome it. Even if you gotta take it one step at a time. With being in the comfort zone, it's the notion of like, I'm in pain every day, so I'm used to it. But if like that pain stopped, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Or if it were more than what I'm used to, it would validate my negative notions that I do not deserve good things. And you don't need to be in that mindset, Pile 4. You've come a very, very long way. Jeez, a very long way from where you were. And I need you to hold steadfast onto that, because you're going to be doing real big shit in this world. And you need somebody that can handle everything that comes with that. Because while this divine connection is not going to be, you're not going to be shitting rainbows and throwing glitter everywhere you go. That'd be cool. Throwing glitter everywhere you go. Messy. Difficult if it got wet, but hello. But this relationship coming in is going to be way well worth it. Oh my god, it's gonna be so worth it. But it is gonna make you question yourself at times of like, can I do this? And they're gonna be like, of course you can do this. I got you. And then they're gonna be like, can I do this? And you're gonna be like, duh. Do you see me? Let's go. It's gonna be okay, Pile 4. You got this. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be incredible. I need you to ignore that past person. I'm gonna pull an extra card for you, because I just got called to. I saw this in Pile 4. I mean Pile 3. I did see this in Pile 4 too, but I thought I put it in the middle, and I put her at the bottom apparently. Tell me, when you close your eyes, do you see the vision of us two? 24. Confirmation you're coming into divine union in the 2024. For some of you, 24 days. Aww. I was gonna say in 24 days after your union is when this past person's gonna come in. And the card is like, we spend so much time in regret of the past and worry of the future that the present is passing us by. Stop it, breathe, drink. Drink water, look up, give thanks, and smile at the here and now, for it is all you need. You look at him. 12 days. You're gonna take a trip in 12 weeks. If that resonates, it's gonna be really good for you. For some of you, that might be when you get into union with your person. That's not for everybody, but this is going to be a very lucrative opportunity, and I hope you take it for both your sakes. Pile 4, because your person is obsessed. They're going to be like, baby, I love you. Baby, I am yours. And you're probably going to be like, no seas encajoso, güey. But then, like, if they don't compliment you, you're going to be like, wait, come back and tell me how much you love me, because how dare you stop. Okay, Pile 4, that's it. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for joining me on today's reading. Sorry it was so random. Three of Swords in reverse. Yeah. You're done. You're done with the heartbreak. You're done with the feeling, the bullshit. You're good now. You're distancing yourself from all of that. So if that was confirmation enough, I don't know what it is, Pile 4. But if you're so inclined to look at any other piles and you didn't come from those piles, go do so. If you want to watch any of my other readings, please do so. If you want to watch any of the other episodes here on POPCulture, I would be so forever grateful. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell button to get notified of when I post next. Especially because shit feels so sporadic right now. But thank you for tuning in. Get your very own personalized reading from your lovely host, Monroe, at my Calendly. And yeah, keep your head up, Pile 4. It's only gonna get better. Okay? As always, les mando mucha paz, muchos besos y les recuerdo que miren hacia la luna. Sending you a bunch of peace, many kisses, and reminding you to always look up at the moon. I love y'all so much. Have a good one. It's gonna be amazing. Also, I usually go like this, but it was like, nope, we're on the same side now because I'm coming through Pile 4. Okay. I love y'all. Have a good one, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Bye.